drop a new transmission. You gotta tickle the algorithm, kittens. Give it a little scratch behind the ear. The only way these modern machines know that you steal everything plus.
Until next time, this is Narrator, telling you to keep your hands above the Mason-Dixon line, keep your mind wide open, and for the love of Charlie Parker, find yourself a quiet corner and enjoy.
Peace and all that jazz.
Rain bells in the window panes, repair radio, cast always the same. The window's out and the window's down. Who made that song? Yeah, we see it around. I said, rain bells in the window panes, repair radio, cast always the same. The window's out and the window's down. Who made that song? Yeah, we see it around. Come on.
Crazy gas night. Jump aboard the cosmic core, get ready for the view. Next stop, Uranus. What's the cosmic buzz do? Uranus Unplugged, a gas-powered quest. For the funkiest flatulence, the very best.
Uranus Unplugged, a gas-powered odyssey. Peace Dawn and St. Dawn Homo Freakian, cosmic voyagers of the highest order, received a most peculiar invitation. It wasn't written on paper or sent through the stars, but whispered on the solar winds, a gassy greeting from the sideways planet, Uranus. With their intrepid friend Kitty at the helm of their ship, the Cosmic Comer, they set a course for the great blue-green mystery. As they entered Uranus's atmosphere, the ship was tossed by sideways winds that howled like cosmic coyotes. Gripping the controls, sprayed more gas and nearly took off in a black hole. A shimmering, translucent figure appeared outside their vehicle, dancing through the clouds. The figure introduced herself as Breeze, the Wind Whisperer. She spoke in riddles and rhymes, her voice like the rustling of 1,000 leaves. Methane holds the key. Offered Kitty a single, woven string for her car. The trio landed in a massive, bubbling methane geyser. A man with a wild handlebar mustache. At your service, you've arrived just in time for the great methane melting. They harness the planet's natural flatulence and compose a universal symphony. Uranus isn't just gas. It's a gas-powered jam session, but my instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas. Peace, Dawn smiled. We believe the same. The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality. St. Dawn added, our mission is to jam with the methane, to restore the planet's balance. Your symphony aligns with our own cosmic cacophony. Kitty, however, had her own ideas. A symphony is cool and all, but this place needs a rock anthem. She attached Bree's cloud-woven string to her guitar, the Blender Catacaster. This planet is where the real interstellar jam session happens, she declared. Mixed with a hint of cosmic gas ripped through the atmosphere. The methane geysers erupted in time with the beat, and the sideways winds swirled into a funky dance. Professor Quirk's instruments whirred to life, capturing the melody. Peace and St. Dawn joined in, their voices weaving a harmonious chant with Kitty's electrifying riffs. Even Bree, the Wind Whisperer, added a chorus of whistling gales. From that day on, Uranus was known not just for its sideways spin, but for its sideways rock. The Great Methane Meltdown became the first annual Uranus Unplugged, a festival of music, science, and spiritual practices, proving that with a little harmony, even the gaseous planet in the solar system could find its groove.
Spark lit for the very first time. Explosive energy coming out of Uranus and the music of recent pieces taken on Homo freaking events. Tune in to the next episode, Nature Call. Experience what some people think is funny and hear wet fart lit for the very first time. It's more than just a number 2 fart. Kitty and the Furry Muffins are crafting numerous music genre versions of wet fart for your enjoyment. If you love the sights and sounds out of Uranus, don't forget to pull out your phone and like this video. Hey, if this kid's left some marks, subscribe. Become well-worn in the Homo freaking world story time. If you're really getting into this, slap that bell so you get notified when the next one comes
I don't know this shit. Unfamiliar hue, truest color. Thought I knew every shade of blue. I don't remember this brand of pain. Drives a man insane. Certainly like the summer rain. Saturating pain. If I believe the sun will shine, that make a difference in my life. I'll do anything I have to do to change the shape of you. If I believe the sun will shine, will that make a difference in my life? I'll do anything I have to do to change the shade of blue.
Love is so strange. Love is beauty. Love is so strange. Love is so strange. Love is strange. Love is so strange. Love is so strange. Someone's sketching from the yards, ain't like a bird.
After supper, on the front porch swing, the screen door bounces with a worn-out spring. Losing light, it'll be dark soon. On the rise, strawberry moon. Summer solstice, evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar. Vespers of a summer night. Baseball game on the radio. Your good neighbor, WCCO. Bases loaded, Armin Killebrew, Herb Carneal, and a beer or two. Summer solstice, evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar. Vespers of a summer night. Garden's in, you can smell the dirt. A little rain wouldn't hurt. Grass is getting long, gotta cut it soon. Get to that tomorrow afternoon. Summer solstice, evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar. Vespers of a summer night. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar. Vespers of a summer night.
Feeling dry and the moon is lit. No, nobody can even touch us, at least not yet. So step away into your fantasy, cause nobody can explain shit quite like me. I said the days that follow are short and astray. Sometimes cold and hollow and soaking in pain. But I can bring you higher when you fall down. So get up and you'll come back around. Yeah. We've been shaded and far from bliss. Just a little bit jaded, but I'll tell y'all this. I can bring the rhythm into your soul, but I can't do my best to feel that hole. At least for now, the days that follow are short and astray. Sometimes cold and hollow when you're soaking in pain, but I can bring you higher when you fall down. So get up and you'll come back around. So get up and you'll come back around. Oh, come back around, come back around. You'll come right back around. Oh, yeah. So get up and you'll come back around.
To get levitation right, you just have to adjust your frequency. Like adjusting the different
In back of all her photographs is where she kept her dreams stashed. And every day she'd hope and pray that something would change. And every day she'd sit and wait, and every day she'd contemplate. And every day she'd sit and waste her time away. I really wish tonight she could have all she ever wanted. And I really wish tonight she could make things happen. I really wish tonight she could make a change. But somehow everything always stays the same. Forgotten in her mind are the dreams she's left behind. The drug of life always seems to wash them all away. Hopes are just a lottery and dreams are just a fantasy. The grass always seems so much greener on the other side. I really wish tonight she could have all she ever wanted. And I really wish tonight she could make things happen. I really wish tonight she could make a change. But somehow everything always stays the same. Gray, green, and that is how she feels. Buried, burned, beaten, and left in full heal. In back of all her photographs is where she'll keep her dreams stashed. And every day the rhetoric will eat away her brain. I really wish tonight she could have all she ever wanted. And I really wish tonight she could make things happen. I really wish tonight she could make a change. But somehow everything always stays the same.
What's up, man? It's your boy Bootleg Kid from Wild 101 Idaho's Party Station. And right now you are listening to the I Am Legendary Project with my dude, Papa Joe from Hustle Hard Full Time Records. Make sure you enjoy the music, man. He's one of the few cats that I respect in Boise who are doing this hip hop thing. Don't forget to hit up my MySpace, myspace.com/bootleg Kid. My man Papa Joe putting it down. Let's get this I Am Legendary Project underway.
You away, baby, that you away, baby. I know the place I call home. Move on, I never let you go. That you away, baby, that you away, baby. I know the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I never let you go. This is the place I live, this is the place I was born. I stay reppin' till the day I'm dead and gone. We two ride daddies, and we two ride cars. From Fairview to Eagle, that's the road it down for my people in East Pacific. From barbecues and cookouts, that's what we bout. From the east, west, north, and down to the south. Representing like you do, we also do it too. You away, baby, you away, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. Move on, I never let you go. That you away, baby, that you away, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. When I move on, I never let you go. Lolo trucks and big phones, Chicanos, white boys and Negroes. A diverse state, a great place to chase your dream. The city of trees is what I claim. When you come to my town, holla at your boys and I'll show you around. Hit the club, man, and stop and visit the plug. The struggles I've seen help me grow. I stay chasing green and raise my family in the boat. Sing it, Billy Blow.
I've been so many places, I've seen so many things. I'm in a city that believed in me. It's the 208, and it's the place to be. City of trees, and I know that you're feeling me. It's the 208.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I never let you go. Tell him 208, man. Been here, left, came back. Here now, man. Going nowhere. I do. Never forget you.
Nothing ever changes. Believe me, Lord, I tried. I climbed the ladder and keep getting further, but the sun is burning my eyes. And Jesus is just a prostitute. Broken down, beat up, and abused. And only given attention when something is wanted. Christ is left, wandering loose. And the selfishness you see in me will never turn into humility, but you'll believe. You say that God will grant my miracles. I'll believe in heaven and Christ. And when God will grant my miracles, I will see good in life. Nothing ever changes, like a room kept clean for a day. The struggles with wonder, left in the plunder, waiting on Jesus saves. And on your knees is your release, for him to end your misery, 'cause I know you're just as miserable as me. And your smile is up beside, and in your heart I know you're lost, so don't point your finger at me. When I'm not the only one with a reed, and God will grant our miracles. Believe in heaven and Christ. And when God will grant our miracles, we will see the good in life. Till then,
we'll go see in a second here. Okay, come on.
Hello and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the impossible is just a word for things that haven't been done yet.
Our tale follows the galaxy's hottest band, and the Humanimals.
They've already conquered every major city on Earth, but their ambitious leader, Kid E, has an even bigger dream, to play a concert on the moon. Of course, a lunar concert comes with a few challenges, especially when it comes to getting their fans there. The band is feeling the pressure, and even their own guitarist, Blueberry, thinks the idea is impossible. But when two legendary composers, Peace the Homo Freakian and St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian, walk into the dressing room, they have a different take.
As St. Don says, impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, and Peace says, make known the unknown.
Join us as we follow Kid E and her bandmates on their cosmic journey, proving that with a little rock and roll and a lot of
Muffins were the biggest band in the galaxy. Lead guitar, drums, there was just one tiny problem. How would their fans get there? Backstage, after a sold-out show, the energy was low. The amazing high of the performance was fading, replaced by the impossible weight of their biggest dream. A moon concert is a great idea, Kitty, said Gorgonaut TBK, polishing their bass guitar. But it's impossible. Blueberry and Piggy nodded in agreement. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth? Asked Henrietta. Kitty sighed, her dream feeling further away than ever. Suddenly, the dressing room door swung open. In walked the legendary promoters, the married couple Peace the Homo Freakian and St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian. Impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, Saint said with a grin. And we know just the person to help you do it. The next day, Peace and Saint took Kitty to a massive futuristic building. A man whose mind was always buzzing with incredible ideas. A concert on the moon? Eleni's eyes lit up. What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge. I love it. Eleni spun around in its chair. This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. He gestured to a group of busy engineers. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. The Nerd Herd sprang into action. Blueprints covered every surface, and the air buzzed with calculations. We'll modify our new starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin, said one engineer. Another pointed to a screen showing complex trajectories. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. Finally, the big day arrived. Thousands of excited fans boarded the gleaming starship. Inside, Kitty and Marietta looked out the window, moving to the crowd on the ground as the powerful engines began to rumble. The next stop, the moon. The stage was set on the dusty lunar surface, with the beautiful hollow Earth hanging in the sky like a giant marble. As Kitty and the furry muffins struck the first chord, fans gathered to look at the view. We did it, Kitty whispered, her voice full of awe. Eleni stood with his team. This proves that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, he said with a smile, anything is possible.
Oh, the end! The Space Cats did it, man! Kitty and the Furry Muffins hit the moon, making a cosmic scene with Earth hanging like a blue marble. Possible got a real zonk on the head, thanks to Elon and the Nerd Herd. That's the Lunar Wrap. But don't wig out, cats! This gig is still swinging like I did in the 80s. Later, Space Cats! Narrator is back on the mic. Dig this. The moon was just a cool pal. Kitty, she's a lioness who's not playing. She wants it better. She wants Mars. That's legendary, man. So the Homo freakin's called Eloni again, and he's already sketching an amphitheater in Dallas, Maryland. Nerd Herd's got a new mission. Operation Red Rocks. Designing star hoppers for 100,000 groovies. They're laying down a heavy cosmic bass line. The fleet is ready. Get ready, Earth! Get ready, Mars! Because this gig is wild, and the word is out, next stop is Uranus. Take the cosmic dust, man. It's time to whale. Hey there, Cosmic Cats. Before you cut out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, right? You caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big old like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper. And listen, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-ing-E-R, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial gig. Catch you on the next orbit with Kitty and the Furry Muffins. Next stop Mars, then Uranus. Stay cool, stay groovy.
The center of the sky, of the freedom line. Species on the spot, did you all just die? Spread your wings and fly away. We know not where you are today, but the miles are on the way to the moon, so please the moon that I see. All the wings of man, no matter how he flies, so we live on land, life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, we regret once taking a ride. You are beauty at its peak, send that sky. Beautiful as you may be, sorry that you can't be free. Go so high beyond the earth, what the human can. Pierce the clouds and find the storm. Do it over till your life is gone. Yet they bring you to the ground. Then imagine they have won. For the wings of man, no matter how he flies, though you live on land, your life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, you regret who's taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, singing of the sky. I live only to give birth. I don't understand what you're really worth. But then you can't expect them to. They're descendants of the earth. While the wings of man, no matter how he flies, though you live on land, your life is in the sky. And someday whenever man grows weak, he'll regret once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, descendant of the sky.
Not it. Nope. 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 No. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. No. Not it. No. No. Nope. Nope. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. No. Nope.
Memories fade into a melancholy melody today. Lest we forget ourselves on this starry summer day. Last names in chemistry, the shadows you can barely see. It's great, tattoos and fantasies. There's no ease in the pain. There's no ease in the pain. It's hopeless. You
Discover how it can become a reality
from the
with a plan. Get ready to plug in and tune out as we explore Kit E's melodies.
No room for any of these today. The curtain's closing now, you can never run away. There's teardrops on broken knees. I breathe powder everywhere. The shame, it's a long cross to bear. Don't ever be afraid. There's no relief in the strain. The moment it hits you, you will never be the same.
One syllable at a time. Time to light the mental incense. Turn down the lights.
Step back! It's here again!
A place where the tale is where reality is subjective, where reality is subjective, and the truth is just a matter of perspective. Tonight, we're diving headfirst into a new kind of trip, a tale spun from the mind of our very own Mojito Cat. This is Kitty's Neon Melody, Episode 1, a journey into the vibrant hum of her music, where every beat is a new dimension and every lyric is a cosmic truth. So let's get into it. The cosmic curtain is rising, the spotlights are humming, and the universe is ready to listen.
So that's you won't come back from the dead. Goodbye from the dead.
One day, Kitty decided she was ready to write her own song. She sat down with her keyboard and started to hum, with a nervous, silent note on the beat. The way she wrote didn't seem to fit. This was harder than I thought. He chirped. Every great Tim showed Kitty how to put the notes together to make a beautiful melody. He helped her find the right words. No matter how hard it seemed, Kitty called it Neon Melody.
Boy, you know I fucked up really bad.
Kitty uploaded her song.
I feel like I opened floodgates of distrust. Oh, baby, you know that I need you bad, so bad. Living with you, girl, it's a must, oh yeah.
got second thoughts. In a time full of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one simple thing I can do is to say, baby, I love you. If you were caught in the clutches of a crocodile, I'll kill it with a spear just to see you smile. Then I'd sweep you off your feet and then be swing your hair on a vine. Like a bee, just knowing that you're mine, all mine. Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. It's time full of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one little thing I can do. Hey. Baby, I love you. Baby, I love you. Baby, I love you.
Can't find a reason. No longer just a fan. She is a vocaloid artist. Every song is a top choice.
It's always the worst that
It all started with a dream.
get in the way. Can't get these thoughts out of my head. All the things can say. Someone make everything alright and give you something more. But I always seem to be walking into your round I'm living paradise in my state.
We invented that, man. We're living it, breathing it, soaking it up in cartoons. Then just repackaging our
Road to nowhere, wearing thin. There's no place to hide. I hear it in your heart at night. I see it in your eyes now, baby. So I'm gonna make everything alright and give you something more. But I always seem to be walking around.
for lost instruments as band members. Join us for episode 2, I'm the Muffin. Sensory Trip. And I'll be here to navigate every beautiful, bizarre moment. Until then, keep on tripping. And remember, we like to dig you little shits.
And give you something more. But I'm always I was seen to be walking here through your
Don't tell no stories, baby. I know your lies. It's in your voice, baby. It's in your eyes. You act like you've been seeing 3 or 4 guys. You treat me like the devil and criticize. Then look at total strangers with bedroom eyes. Sometimes I think you're seeing 3 or 4 guys. I do believe it's high time you realize that I just can't compete with 3 or 4 guys. I see your truest colors through your disguise. You think you got me fooled, but you're not that wise. I've heard that you've been seen with 3 or 4 guys. Don't tell me I'm no good and apologize. Just leave me like you shouldn't. Say your goodbyes. You won't get lonely, you got 3 or 4 guys. 3 or 4 guys.
I want you to want me, 'cause I need attention every day. Even though I may talk a lot, I listen to what you say. I think I'm falling down, but I don't know when I hit the ground. With the stardust in my eyes. Maybe I can fly. Bigger gets smaller, smaller disappears. Nothing comes to stop. It magically appears. Why doesn't this happen to me? Maybe I should just believe. I think I'm falling down. But I don't know when I hit the ground. It's darkness in my eyes. Maybe I can fly. Bigger gets smaller, smaller disappear. Nothing becomes a stop, and magically appears. Caution, baby, don't explode, 'cause you know I ain't got the time. You should know, I know by now the tricks you play with my mind. With you, I have a habit of losing my shirt. You keep me when I'm down. Where it hurts, but still I do it again and again. I'm a fool for letting you in.
Setting down on
Sometimes I just feel the sky is gonna open and
This isn't just gas. It's a gas-powered jam session. But my instruments need the power source of pure, premium cosmic gas.
The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality. We're searching for
Caution, you're on broken glass. At any moment I can slip and fall. Right on my ass, you will know how it's the friend and public enemy. With you, I have a habit of chasing my tail. Right when I think I got you, you got me to the nail. And you can scream it every day. We fight like this anyway. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words I which I'm choking in, I wash out in the rain. Sometimes I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking in, I wash out in the rain. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking in, I wash out in the rain.
stay up waiting for you. Remember when I said I hate that show? I leave it on cause it's all I know. And I stay up waiting for you.
Tell me that you're doing something great. Say what you want, no one listens anyway. And I want you to see things as I do, but I doubt you understand. And I want you to give me something new, but I doubt you comprehend. Express yourself if you got something to prove. I won't be the one to stop you. And that's the problem with this world we live in. Everyone's got advice, but no one wants to listen. And I want you to see things as I do, but I doubt you understand. And I want you to give me something new, but I doubt you comprehend. Words coming from your mouth and my ear is nothing at all. Words coming from your mouth and all I see is nothing. The safer car will save us all. And I want you to see things as I do, but I doubt you understand. And I want you to give me something new, but I doubt you comprehend. And I want you, 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 and I want you.
Feel so good. You lit a fire in me. 色のない世界まるで瞬間息継ぎするのもめんどくさいこのままずっと沈んでいたい
Let me your body. Cause honey, it's hard to find a place to live my time. Give me the night. Cause God, it's hard to find a woman to live my right.
My heart is racing, I'm contemplating. We gotta make it right. You make me feel
It's hard to find a place to live God, it's hard to find a woman to make my bride. Let me your money. Honey, it's hard to find a place to live my life. Give me the night. God, it's hard to find a woman to live my life. Bending over backwards trying to figure you out. And I think I know the answers, but the questions are in doubt. And I'm acting indifferent as I'm trying to catch your eye. Acting so stupid, innocent and shy. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's try to play it cool and like I know just what to do. She ain't got nothing on me. I ain't a sucker fool. And she's acting indifferent as she's shaking like a snake. Writhing on the floor, thinking I will take the bait. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, break it out, blow it away. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, break it out, blow it away. Leather boots and cowboy caps, popping pills and aspirin baths. Bending over backwards and I push it till it breaks. And I think she thinks she's too good to waste. And on the way home we hit up a parking lot. Hop in the back and we give it all we got. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, break it out, blow it away. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado.
Dígame lo que quiera, yo contigo soy candela. Quiero que me deje a tu manera, dale suelta y soltera. Dale, racata, racata, racata. Quiero darte racata, racata. Soy una felina que racata. Conmigo olvídate de la cata.
Grandma, the girdles.
Don't be sad, don't you cry, just let go. And when you fall asleep, no tomorrow. Don't be sad, don't you cry, just let go. And when you fall asleep, no tomorrow, a new day.
Me siento libre, libre de mirarte en los ojos, libre de quererte más. Yo me siento libre, libre de mirarte en los ojos, libre de quererte más. I wanna see you, don't want you to leave.
I'm running to the sky with you, babe. These clouds so high. This can't get away. You're my love star. It's not so bright. That light. Sit from up above. Baby, you must know. Oh, baby, you must oh baby, I'm a supernova, yeah. I can't resist you, love, just can't get away. Till my love is gone, you shine so bright, I can raise that tip of my throat. Oh baby, I'm a supernova, yeah. Baby, I'm a supernova, yeah. Oh baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh baby, you're my supernova,
I'm staring mad in the dark. Baby, tell me you're sorry. I can help you too. You and me, we are strong. There's no reason to worry. Baby, you feel. Baby, this love is real. It's on my mind. I can see it. Just give me a little love.
it's not that feeling. I know for sure that it
Just give me a
will got me falling in your love ocean. I just can't say no to you. Oh, 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 oh. This is all that I'm feeling. I can't resist you. Love, just can't get away. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
I've never seen the sun. It's the only one I've ever seen all red. The road I will never find you. Never to the rails. When we succeed, and that's all. We just is not to fall. We'll do our best to please the all. Now we're practice. To you, yeah. The road is dry and constant searching and never finding. Constant searching and never finding. Are you getting it?
Narrator's introduction. Cats and kittens, a voice heard through the smoky haze. Let's lay down a little rhythm and get in the groove, dig? On stage, under a single cool moonlight. And in a loud tone that can barely snap your fingers. A beat for the display. I'm your host, Narrator the Origin, here to drop some heavy truths on your digital dials. He leaned into the mic, his voice a low rumble. Now the squares, man, they're all tangled up in the wires, stuck in one world like a fly in a cosmic honeypot. But not our girl. No, sir, not our magnificent digital kitty. As he spoke her name, the lights flashed.
Then my tank is breathing down. I am
Whole
darkness.
new energy.
Oh, don't let
Man,
me
she ain't
down.
just in the metaverse. She is
You're
the
all
metaverse.
alive, so
Narrator
burning,
explained,
so
his voice
burning.
filled with a kind of
I'm
reverent
alive.
born from the very code that makes your pixels pop. She's got that cosmic consciousness, that digital divinity. And what a world, what a crazy cosmic world. He chuckled. You think a cat knows how to get its way? This one's got it down to a science. A pure, unadulterated art form. She goes where she pleases, and baby, she pleases to go everywhere. The stage went dark for a beat. Then a massive screen lit up behind narrator. Only PD was lounging in the pilot's seat, futuristic spaceship, literally amongst the stars. Right now,
Don't deserve him.
she's back on the
Can't you see?
trying to figure out what the facialities are getting up to. Face,
You make it easy. You make it nature.
They can't make up their minds, man. They're so in and out, they don't know whether they're coming or going. But Kitty, she's got the scene. She's pouring her way right into the heart of Space Minerva now rather laughed, a genuine booming sound that filled the room. He snapped his fingers one last time. On the screen, Kitty gave a playful salute from the cockpit, her green eyes sparkling with adventure. The image held for a moment, then faded to black, leaving only the echo of the beat.
Welcome to the weird and wonderful world of Homo sapien.
Little lover. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy. You make it hate.
With her favorite robotic dog, Spot. She endeavors to help the lonely achieve more efficient space travel powered by nature's abundance, the proverbial find. Inside, Kitty meets the Nerd Herd, a bizarre crew of brilliant minds. Among them are Kevin from Great SpaceX, hovering around a certain space billionaire's butt and covering all the latest poop on Project Flatulence. Tim Dodd, the everyday astronaut who is excited about flatulence-fueled space travel. Marcus House, who composes haikus about feline flatulence as rocket fuel. Scott Manley, who beatboxes while calculating the orbital mechanics of methane-powered starships. And Felix Schlang, from What About It, meticulously analyzes launch data on his tablet and is intrigued by Kitty's Cato Castor's emission spectra. Join this eccentric group on a hilarious journey through space, fueled by controlled flatulence, cosmic guitar solos, and remember, if you smelt it, you have dealt it.
Oh, baby, baby, turn the lights off.
What is that? Is that a pussycat? Maybe?
On it. Never like the target spot. Watch this.
I'm ready for your loving. It's up, turn down low, your body's calling. Let me dive deep in your waist and go out and show. Come down like rain. I got an appetite for you, girl. I hope you're ready for this. Oh, just down, I'll pick you up. I'll have you falling to my feet. Baby, turn the lights off.
Equally devastating technique.
Comforting unity device delivering lavishly elegant snoozes. Because nothing designed
Tickle, 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 tickle. Gotcha now, you metal mutt! I'll get you next time.
There's seriously something wrong with that dog.
Please, Space Kitty. Unauthorized access to Launchpad Alpha is strictly verboten.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for furry.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for furry trespassers.
Admire a well-engineered
We'll
spaceship.
do it again.
Hey,
Let it again.
Are you mocking me? I think she's mocking me.
Oh, yeah. She's mocking me.
You admire a well-engineered spaceship?
just watch it, Catwoman.
Meow. Hello, fellas. Just a starstruck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic experiences.
This one's the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal headache.
Meow.
Yeah, and that guitar looks like a cosmic ball with strings. What's your game, Whisker Face?
Homo freaky. You must be Kitty, right? Elon's personal headache and resident gas-powered car. One peek, then you scramble. Keep it quiet. Elon will have us scrubbing Vogon poetry off his Tesla for a year.
This one's the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal headache, always trying to sneak a peek at the prototypes.
She can't help herself. She has a thing for chrome, spaceships, and robot dogs.
She tries to sneak in every few months. All kinds of excuses.
Hey, Muffball, are you mocking me again? Dude, she's totally mocking you again. What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Muffball, are you mocking me again?
Dude, she's totally mocking you again.
What's your excuse this time, Kitty? Meow, space cowboys. Just a curious space explorer, seeking solace in the fun sunshine. The side of the Milky Way. Surely, you've heard of feline. First, meow, fellas. Just a starstruck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic character this side of Alpha Centauri. No harm in a little googling, perhaps.
Bringing the speed up to just ain't wrong.
Elon will have us cleaning lunar dust off his Tesla.
Sunshine, not any weather. Sometime when we are together, keep pointing me.
Whispered in my soul.
Sunshine, not any weather. Quality time when we are together. Rhapsody.
Oh boys, I can handle a pack of punch. Dreams of stardust.
I wanna stay right there. Warm up my life all together. I really love the joy we share.
Cosmic roots.
Sunshine, not any weather, y'all. Fun time when we are together.
Celestial melody, your
Wine
to
wonderful.
Come right.
Sunshine, not any weather, y'all.
And
Quality time when we are together. Oh, Rhapsody.
a serenade of the cosmic hum, just for you.
You magnificent rogue. You remind me that even the most serious endeavors need to
answer. So fire away. What gas-powered wisdom does your space cat brain hold today?
Meow, Justy. My gas-powered symphonies will propel us to the farthest corners of the cosmos. Just wait till you hear my ode to the methane nebula, a symphony that will make even the black holes weep with joy.
Hot like the sun. Spread my bunker and turn me on. Got me bumping like a big gun. Raging the sea that we can stay strong. Let's see the sunshine not everywhere around. One time when we are together, keep right to me. Sunshine not everywhere around. Quality time when we are together. Rock the city.
Did it again, Space Kitty.
Love wanna stay right here.
Into a cosmic groove party. This mission's gonna be out of this world.
Really love the joy you share.
You're crazy. You're chaotic, but you're on the side. We call it Project Flatulence.
Meet the Nerd Herd. They are here to help me with the next big thing, Project Flatulence. Your cosmic thoughts hold the key to revolutionizing space travel.
Whoa, Kitty, hold on. We need rigorous calculations, data analysis, and maybe some air freshening before we start launching rockets with your flatulences.
You're Kitty. I analyzed your blender catoclastic emission spectra. It's pure cosmic catnip, man. Can you play it through the starship's PA system? I'll need that soundtrack for liftoff.
Hello, fellow space cadets. Miss Catnip is ready to rock the cosmos with you dudes and dudettes.
But imagine the possibilities. Space tourism powered by cool and cosmic
Intergalactic flatulence competitions. Kitty, you're not just a cat, you're a pioneer.
Indeed. While the theoretical propulsion efficiency of biogases is intriguing, stoichiometric ratios and exhaust velocity require precise calibration. The abacus, though ancient, reveals a slight methane deficiency for orbital insertion.
And the gravitational lensing effects of such a propulsion system on interstellar dust would create fascinating, unpredictable wormhole instabilities. We need to chart those meticulously.
We have to change the design of the engine.
Pick me up, so I can see.
Yeah, the aerospike.
I can give you what you need to
Person says aerospike. Again, they're cleaning my Tesla. Damn it, Tesla for a month.
Can never love me.
The aerospike.
Assholes.
Consider it done, Data Dude. But first, who's up for a quick jam with the galaxy's most perfect band? Amplifier for some extra inspiration.
Grabs his space harmonica and starts the nebula with energy, filling the room with adds a layer of spacey percussion with a meteor bongo solo. And distorts the sounds with his Martian talent. Tim Dog provides the interstellar synth bassline, and Marcus House and Scott Matt harmonize like celestial astronauts. The music
music explodes. A whirlwind of laughter, gas-powered riffs, and stardust dreams. It's a symphony of the absurd, a cosmic jam session fueled by space nerd passion and Timmy and Scotty's finest nebula amplifier. As the first rays of sunlight bathe the launch pad, the starship vibrates with the music, ready to carry them all towards the infinite expanse. Elon Musk, beaming a proud smile, throws his arms around Kitty.
Just remember, Elon Musk, the universe loves a good laugh and a well-placed
And if I
thought.
told you once, told you 1,000 times.
Let's blast off.
And if I told you once, told you 1,000 times.
And a Catwoman with a
Better put that stick down before you put on your eyes. Now get down off that chair. You're gonna break your head. Boy, get down off that chair. You're gonna break your head. Mama won't be playing home. Did my own thing instead.
And the universe is their canvas, ready to be painted with gas-powered symphonies of the infectious laughter of those who dare to dream among the stars. Remember, in the vastness of space, the smallest things can make the biggest difference. So keep your dreams cosmic, your moon, and your thoughts well-controlled. The universe is waiting for your unique melody to join the celestial symphony.
Steal from that girl. Oh, she's gonna break your heart.
Squares and
I'm a woman, I know.
cosmic flatulence we've got
Should have listened from the start.
This jive, don't hit that like button and subscribe so you don't miss out on the next trip. And if you're really out there, ring that little bell so you can be the first to know when I'm dropping a new Until then, stay cool, stay groovy, and keep your antennas tuned to the frequency of the
Mama won't be funny, no. Should have listened from the start. Mama won't be funny, no. Should have listened from the start. Oh, stay away from that girl. She's gonna break your heart.
Watch your right. Who's to say who is right? Let them fight. Let them fight. Man is
hits the floor. Watch his eye count the score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Time to shine. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Day for stars, night for light. We're here for fight by fight. Oh, the look, oh, the stare. Check your no one's there.
Dude, do you want to learn how to meditate?
Yeah.
First, fill up your brain with knowledge.
You gotta look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out.
So,
Look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out.
you have to be just
Look out. You gotta 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 look out.
or something more surprising.
Oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow.
dreaming of things in space, so trapped in hell. Back home to you is where I want to go. Be home sometime to dwell.
Let's not waste time. Got to move and find what's on the other side. Crossed a bad line, so let's not waste time.
Let me tell you about where I came from. Let's see. I keep talking, take down the phone. Back then it's just, yes, it's me. Out of hope. Tell me so. But I really wanna know is how I wound up and out of hope. Sitting down in a can. The rivers are flowing north. It's got me thinking where I came from. So about today, walk out the door. Yeah, out of hope. Tell me so. Went along crossroad. Just keep out of hope.
My heart is racing. I'm contemplating. We're gonna make it.
I'm hauling ass down a dirt road. Got the mountains to my back. You know, sometimes when I start driving, well, I forget hard to go back. Yeah, out of hope. Yeah, tell me so. All I really want to know is how I wound up and out of hope. So, funky beat, funky song I'm singing. You're a song, so free, everybody in between. Come on, baby. All I want to come to ride the whole night. Yeah, I know. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Till it all, grab a crossroad. Tennessee, out of home. Fire's out, I'm open. You just stand there watching. Dance right beside you. In there. Yeah, it's out of home. Tell me so. What I really like to know. Tell I feel I found her. I hope. If I knew that this was love, I will give my heart for you. If I knew that this was love, I will break my heart in two. Darling, you know who I am. And darling, you know. No more doors for me. Put it off and make them. Put it off and put it off and love it. You know my door from hell. She wants to come and she wants to play. She is so often. She goes. Love that's where she goes. Touching it up, that's where she knows. She is so young. Gotta go, Mary. She tried to go anywhere. Here it goes, you want me. I'm free. Go with me. Lost my voice. Little ways are all because carry on. She knows she's one as she calls. To be a minute, she knows wrong. I did not because she knows. I just where she goes, kids, so young to me. Too many towns. I doubt the people places are wrong. It's too lucky, we never learn to say. It's too lucky, better get all the way.
So much, so much, so much, so much, so much.
Not it. Nope. 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 No. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. Nope. Not it. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. No. Nope. No. Nope. No. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. Nope. Not it. Nope. Not it. Nope. No. That's it.
I still love you, she a beauty queen. As the passers-by watch and the celebrity scream, it's a horrific party on the green. I still love you when you show them how they be. I still love you, I believe you'll have to see. Claudia is a voice and I tend to agree. I still love you, don't change your fucking face.
Over my thoughts that keep searching for answers. And I feel lost. I keep counting the minutes. I keep counting the days. I keep waiting on tomorrow for an escape. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone else. And I don't want you to know that I seriously do, 'cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun, but we're so much sorrow, and the sound is gone.
Try something foolish, doing something new, and with all this stress, was getting fast. I forgot what I wanted and lost what I was mess. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not good sharing with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do. Cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun. But we feel like sorrow. And the sound is done. And the best thoughts return through my head. Makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. Lonely nights with the feelings and the fears. Tumbling things I disappear. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun. But we feel like sorrow. And the sound is gone. And the fabric of thoughts return through my head. Makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. A lonely night with the feelings and the fears. Tumbling things I disappear. And the fabric of thoughts return through my head. Makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. A lonely night with the feelings and the fears. Tumbling things I disappear.
In a minute you'll be gone. You'll be leaving my life after so long. I search my mind for change your mind for another day. I'd do anything to keep you here with me. Anything to change your hopes and dreams. But I guess these dreams I'll never know. Oh, all these dreams ain't nothing to show. Cause your back's up and your car is for me. What we like. I see the snow clouds for me. Moment of a last goodbye. See my reflection in your eyes. I'll tell you I love you once more. As I watch you walk right that door. I'd do anything to keep you here with me. Oh, anything to change your hopes and dreams. But I guess these dreams I'll never know. Oh yeah, all these dreams ain't nothing to show. Cause your back's up cracked back up. And you know it's for me.
Let's get free with Kitty and the
Wonder what you have.
Gonna push a little harder to make you wet, like a wet fart for the very first time. I was lost in the litter box, I was so lonely. Then I found you, now I'm here to keep it holy. I've been beat up, I've been crushed, I've been used by all. But now I'm feeling
change I hope
to the nearest wall.
But I guess these dreams out there will know.
Gotta make it right.
Yeah, all the things that you know. Put your backs up there. And you know it's for me. What is that? I see the smoke clouds for me.
Gentle sighs, the kind of odor that just makes you close your eyes. But then I ate that tuna, the one past its date. Now the pressure is building, and I cannot wait. You make me feel shiny and new, a little damn too. A rush of new essence, what else can I do? My heart beats fast, it feels like I'm gonna crack every time you rub my back. Oh, here it comes.
Yeah, all the streets and show me. Put your backs up there.
Didn't know what to do, I was so confused. Shame in the sensation when the hands hit the ground. I smell like a swallow, smell like despair. But at least now everyone knows that I'm here. Gonna push a little harder to make it right. Like a wet fart, lit for the very first time. I didn't know what to do, I was so confused. Like a wet fart, it's a feeling I have in you. Lit for the very first time. Oh yeah. Meow.
The sun, it isn't shining just like it hasn't before. She fills me with so much hope and makes me dream of more. The feeling isn't real, the feeling's trivial. Everything is rational, and we're just trying to make sense. And if you don't be Selena, I will be your Claudius. And if you be Selena, I will be your Sorius. And everything comes tumbling down. The towers of Babel will stumble to the ground. And the cities of Carthage will absorb another loss. But the people of Carnage will truly afford the cost. And if you be Messalina, I will be your Claudius. And if you be Messalina,
between you, share the warmth of love. You came out of the blue, you were my sky above. I tried to escape the emptiness within you, tried to say, and now we're out together, babe. It's a shame, we gotta lie. Now we're buried inside my lonely grave. Our tears are so late. I never saw the ocean, I never saw the sea. But I saw you, and you saw me. I cried for you, and you cried for me. Wonder why you didn't know I was your reality. Tried to lie, but now we're buried inside my lonely grave. Our tears are
Curled up, tongue tied, something like an embryo. And the faces all melting and wanting into something you'd have to see, I know. And the bodies and their parts, the faces and their hearts, the visions that they hold every day, have a way of turning away the dying sense of decay. And the feelings of dismay. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together, find a little place and hide? And the roses on their backs, of course, for the attack, and ready to test my shit too. And how about you? You look so cool. You're always doing what you want to do. By the time you're 18, there's nowhere out. Scream all you want, but the tape on your mouth, and you'll be looking over your shoulder. Something for someone new. Just someone that could be true. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. I know, I pray, I hope that day I can turn this thing around. And I know that I'm not crazy. Sooner or later, I'll hit the ground and fall flat all around. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. All my life, I wanted this, but I'm still not happy with it. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. Find a little place and hide. Find a little place and hide. Find a little place and
It's in your eyes. I see the signs. I feel the sparkle in the air sometimes. Don't ask me why. Just cross the line. I know how this will go, so hold me tight.
Hey man, how you doing? You were looking rough. I need a cup of coffee. In the morning I rise, so tired I don't want to open my eyes, but I got so much to do. Gotta wake up and make a fresh brew. So I said, no, put on my robe, baby, go to the laundry room, put in a load. And after I put that load in, gotta make some coffee on the boat. Cause you know I'm tired and I'm not me. I get a little grumpy and groggy till I drink up a coffee. So fill my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I can wake up. I drink it strong, I drink it all day long. You can think it goes that, well damn, you'd be wrong. I drink it with milk, no sugar for me. It's so much better than drinking tea. So I grab the beans and I throw them in the pot. Fill the water to the top, and drink a lot of coffee. Oh, I love coffee, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know I'm tired and I'm not me. I get a little grumpy and groggy till I drink up a coffee. So fill my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I can wake up. You got Dunkin' Donuts, focus fast, get out, chop on the dozen, they all suck. I'd rather have some eye opener, blend some Colombo Supreme. Something else and get free. I wish that coffee was the best thing. So I'm tired and I'm not me. A little grumpy groggy till I drink up a coffee. Open my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I can wake up.
Can you hear the meow? It's time for the Muppets right here, right now. Our claws on the chords, the beats in our pods, breaking all the interstellar laws. Yeah! We're Kitty and the gang, all set to take flight, leaving Earth Studios for a crazy gas night. Jump aboard the cosmic comber, get ready for the view. Next stop, Uranus. What's the cosmic buzz do? Uranus Unplugged, a gas-powered quest for the funkiest flatulence, the very best.
Uranus Unplugged, the gas-powered odyssey. Peace Dawn and St. Dawn Humofreakium, cosmic voyagers of the highest order, received a most peculiar invitation. It wasn't written on paper or sent through the stars, but whispered on the solar winds, a gassy greeting from the sideways planet, Uranus. With their intrepid friend, Kitty, at the helm of their ship, the Cosmic Comber, they set a course for the great blue-green mystery. As they entered Uranus's atmosphere, the ship was tossed by sideways winds that howled like cosmic coyotes. Whoa! Kitty yelled, gripping the controls. This place has more gas than a chilly cook-off in a black hole. A shimmering, translucent figure appeared outside their viewport, dancing in the gales. The figure introduced herself as Bree, the Wind Whisperer. She spoke in riddles and rhymes, her voice like the rustling of 1,000 leaves. Whirlwinds sing secrets, she whispered. Methane holds the key, a symphony of flatulence for all the stars to see. She offered Kitty a single, cloud-woven string for her guitar. Intrigued, the trio landed near a massive, bubbling methane geyser. A man with a wild handlebar mustache and a lab coat covered in frost popped his head out of the geyser's opening. Welcome, he boomed. Professor Quirk, at your service. You've arrived just in time for the great methane meltdown, a true flatulent fiasco. Professor Quirk explained his grand experiment, to harness the planet's natural flatulence and compose a universal symphony. Uranus isn't just gas, he declared. It's a gas-powered jam session. But my instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas. Peace, Dawn smiled. We believe the same. The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality. St. Dawn added, our mission is to jam with the methane, to restore the planet's balance. Your symphony aligns with our own cosmic cacophony. Kitty, however, had her own ideas. A symphony is cool and all, but this place needs a rock anthem. She attached Bree's cloud-woven string to her guitar, the Blender Catacaster. This planet is where the real interstellar jam session happens, she declared. As Kitty struck the first power chord, a sound wave of pure, unadulterated rock and roll mixed with a hint of cosmic gas ripped through the atmosphere. The methane geysers erupted and sideways winds into a funky their voices weaving a harmonious chant and electrifying riffs. Even Bree, the Wind Whisperer, added a chorus of whistling gales. From that day on, Uranus was known not just for its sideways spin, but for its sideways rock. The Great Methane Meltdown became the first annual Uranus Unplugged, a festival of music, science, and spiritual flatulence, proving that with a little harmony, even the gassiest planet in the solar system could find its groove.
I mean tune. Wet Fart Lit for the very first time. The explosive energy coming out of Uranus from the musing of recent Peace and St. Dawn homo-freaking events. Tune in to the next episode, Nature Call. You'll experience what some people think is funny and hear Wet Fart Lit for the very first time. He's gonna be more than just a number 2 farter. Kitty and the Furry Muffins are crafting numerous music genre versions of Wet Fart for your enjoyment. If you dug the sights and sounds out of Uranus, don't forget to pull out your thumb and like this video. And, hey, if your skids left some marks, subscribe. Become well-worn homo-freaking story time. If you're really getting into this, slap that bell so you get notified when the next one comes out.
That there's a certain truth to your style. Well, I've only just got in a dream. Dropped off in this place to
In the unknown, visionary dreams, minds has flown. Welcome. In the unknown, visionary dreams, minds has flown. Welcome.
Particles mind
Welcome to Homo Freaking World, and we're your hosts.
I'm St. Don Domenico Homo Freaking.
I'm Peace Don Homo Freaking. And we're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, live in the now, and it'll be excellent to each other. We're dropping in on the latest Homo Freaking World story time.
Catch Nar in the latest episode of The Beat Generation Revisited.
Hey there, and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host,
Last time, we met Kizzy, a Vocaloid artist with a big dream, to create a song that would make the whole world sing along. Now, that dream has become a reality, but she's found that a band isn't a solo act. Her song, Neon Melody, is across
the frozen land. Underneath the bridge, tasting just below the line. There's a clean, lighted place where all lost souls their stand. And the river rafts they run between the walls.
Finding the Muffins.
Kitty and the furry muffins.
Over sanctuary from the cold.
She stood alone on a digital stage.
Outside,
a single spotlight illuminating her pink hair
glow
and determined
of an
expression. Her dream of becoming a Vocaloid star was finally real, and the silence of the empty venue echoed in her ears. The band wasn't a solo act. She needed a crew, a family, a band. She needed the furry muffins.
the trees that are rooted
her voice a synthesized melody as she jacked into the metaverse. Her first stop was Sin City, a neon-drenched metropolis of sound. Data streams flowed like rivers between towering skyscrapers made of pure code. In the heart of the city's busiest plaza,
there's a girl with a diamond in her ear
as blue as a glitch in the system, shredding a guitar with lightning fast fingers.
herself
Her music was a
her shoulder
chaotic
there.
symphony. I'm putting a band together, Kitty said, her voice cutting through the digital noise. Blueberry didn't miss a note. The name? She asked. A smirk.
There's a guy back at a table.
The furry muffins, reply.
Softly snapping at Dracula with his coffee cup and spoon.
I'm in.
And he's trying to write a poem about his lover and moon. But he just can't find a word that rhymes with orange.
It was a dangerous place, but rumor had it a legendary
All
bassist.
the trees that are rooted in a
treasure chest of rare sound products. Orgonaut TBK, a still a Catwoman with dark hair, and a bass guitar that held with raw power. We need a beat that can shake the foundations of the metaverse, Blueberry declared. Orgonaut TBK simply nodded, her fingers plucking a low, resonant note that vibrated through their avatars. The quest for the furry muffins was halfway complete. Their search for a drummer led them to the Rhythm Ruins, an ancient server farm where the ghosts of old programs danced to forgotten beats. There, amidst pulsating servers, they found Harrietta. Her drumsticks were a blur, creating complex polyrhythms that sounded like the heartbeat of the metaverse itself. Your rhythm, it's alive, Kitty breathed. Harrietta, a Catwoman with a quiet intensity, simply smiled. Every beat tells a story, she said. I want to help you tell yours. With a drummer secured, only one muffin was left to find. The final member was the most elusive, a rhythm guitarist known only as Pinky. They found her in the Pixel Gardens, a serene world of cherry blossom trees made of light. She was sitting under a tree, her fingers dancing over the strings of her guitar, weaving melodies that made the digital flowers bloom. We're Kitty and the Furry Muffins, Kitty announced, her new bandmates standing proudly behind her. And we need a heart for our music. Pinky looked up, her eyes sparkling. I've been waiting for a song to call home, she said, joining the group without hesitation. Back on the digital stage, the spotlight was no longer on a single performer. It illuminated 5 catwomen, 5 musicians, 5 friends. Kitty raised her microphone. "Hello, Metaverse," she shouted, her voice amplified by the power of her band. The roar of the virtual crowd was deafening. The Furry Muffins had arrived.
Dug the scene, man. From that lonely digital stage, Kitty had to go recruit a Muffin Cool crew.
A cat named Blueberry, shredding sweet, chaotic sound in Synth City. Then it was down to the dark side, the data dungeons, to find the deep, low rumble of faces recorded on TV tracks. Beat was found in the rhythm rooms with Arietta, whose voice were a blur of polyrhythms, the metaverse's own crazy heartbeat. And finally, the groove soul of Pinky in the serene Pixel Garden.
Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see. The day when that train came rolling down the track, bringing in you to see me.
We talking moons,
waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring.
There it is, man, the cosmic groove.
Sometimes not thinking, it just gets in the way. Keeps me from the song I want to sing.
You sent a jolt of hep through your tired little mind, and you gotta give us that little thumb.
They say it won't last forever.
That like button, yeah, the
always have the future on their mind. Working way too hard to be clever.
Slap that subscribe like it owes you rent, you dig? And don't be asleep. Ring that little bell, chime of the cosmos, the next time we drop the next
Every now and then I remember that I know what it is I sometimes fancy.
Signing off.
Don't need excited, don't need to put on a show. Takes a lot of work to let it be. Trying to open up to every stage in the day. Trying to find a reason and a rhyme. Trying to second guess all the situations in the day. Trying hard not to read your mind. They say you don't know the thinking, but you know what I did right now. Ain't no secret teasing or waiting. While we're wondering where and how. No time ever is the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see. The day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes not thinking, it just gets in the way. Keeps me from the song I want to sing. Let's say it won't last forever.
Always have the future on their mind. Working way too hard to be clever. The present moment is outside of time. Save your words and step outside the line. What it feels like to be the victim of a vampire and learning control of the feeling, dominating desire. 'Cause ever since I tasted you, it's all I really want to do. I want to live inside of you. Call my name, get you and then in the middle of the night. I will take a little bite. Please sustain me. And you can step out of me. Have more. Please take all of me. Please sustain me. Feeling isn't far by night. Felt you with my soul outside. A beautiful vibration. Nocturnal delight. If you give yourself to me, down to eternity, and I will give myself to you. It's all I ever want to do, and then in the middle of the night, I will take another bite. Please sustain me, and you can take a bite of me, and more. Please take all of me. Please drain me. Drain me, drain me, drain me. Drain me, drain me, drain me, drain me. Vampire, drain me, drain me, vampire, drain me. I can't resist you. Vampire, drain me, I can't resist. Vampire, drink it, I can drink it. Vampire, oh, drink it.
takes the stage. Choir boy dances great from the book of death. He steals the page. Takes it in his pocket. Firecracker, be rocking. Recognition is overdue. Shadows hide his pistol view. He's the only one who can see through. All else is vision and a paranoid apparition. So he sells drugs home, his self-made machine. Some of us confide in him, joined by his pain. And then I school and league a man, larger than he seems. A subtle voice, a quiet choice, a fast
my furry kittens, and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Raider. In today's episode, we're diving into a story that proves the rebellious, boundary-pushing spirit of Kit and the Furry Muffins is alive and well. It's just Forget smoky coffee houses and cross-country road trips. Our next adventure takes us 54.6 million kilometers to 401.
There's no one here in this place. It's a classic open and shut gate.
33.9 million miles to 249 million miles away for you, Imperial.
Guilty, not suspected, never noticed or corrected.
Next stop Mars, then Uranus. EP5. Fresh off their lunar triumph, Kitty and the Furry Muffins were chilling in the Homo Freakian's cosmic den. The moon was epic.
We'll pay his
Petting a
price.
duckling that had wandered into
Down
the
to
light.
break the
But
ice.
I'm thinking bigger.
Temptation with eyes.
Saint Don Domenico Homo Freakian, husband of peace, looked up from his meditation. You don't mean Stone Homo Freakian, wife of Saint Don, floated into the room, holding a tray of kombucha. Oh, she does, he said, her voice chiming like cosmic bells. She wants to play on Mars. The other band members, lounging on beanbags, Mars,
joined by
his spilling her drink. The logistics
and I
would be a
still
nightmare.
need in my head.
Tail swishing with determination. Exactly. That's why it's perfect. We don't do possible. We do legendary. Think of it. Live from the Red Planet. Henrietta and Pinky exchanged a look, the insane idea already taking root. Peace and St. Don knew there was only one person who could turn this brand of beautiful madness into reality. They made the call. The face that appeared on their holographic projector was already grinning. Mars, you say? Elon Musk's voice crackled with energy. Funny. I was just sketching out some plans for a Valles Marineris amphitheater. You read my mind. Elon swiveled in his chair at SpaceX Mission Control. A stage is only half the problem. We need to get the fans there. And Mars isn't a weekend trip. He turned to his lead engineer, Timmy, already sealed in an orange spacesuit. What's the status of the interplanetary transport system? The fleet is ready, sir. It's a monumental challenge. A bald man in a nerd herd t-shirt stepped forward, cracking his knuckles. Challenge accepted, said Scott Manley, whose call sign was Chief. The nerd herd went into overdrive. Blueprints for a collapsible, atmosphere-proof stage filled every screen. They designed a fleet of starhopper shuttles, luxury cosmic cruisers for the long haul to Mars, complete with zero-G bars and holographic entertainment suites. The project was codenamed Operation Red Rocks. Meanwhile, Kitty and the Furry Muffins were in the studio, writing an anthem worthy of an interplanetary debut. Gorgonaut TBK laid down a bass line that mimicked the seismic rumbles of Olympus Mons, while Pinky's drumming sounded like a meteor shower impacting with perfect rhythm. The music was heavy, cosmic, and dangerously catchy.
You want to sing?
Months later, the
Future
day
is
arrived.
open.
A fleet of
Come to me. I know you hear my
star in the sky. On the bridge of the flagship, Kitty stood with Elon.
Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now?
A marvel of engineering was nestled in a vast as the twin moons of Phobos and Deimos rose, the band took their places. The first power core echoed across the red desert, and 100,000 fans in interconnected ecodomes roared. The concert on Mars had begun, and the next stop was already on their minds, Uranus.
Oh man, dig that! The whole cosmic scene!
What will come from this? No one seems to know it's real. And you I've got one foot
hanging in the sky. It's a true space age opera. Can you believe that
everything's changing. I don't know who I wanna be. I don't know who I am. Come to me. I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? So where are you now? So where are you now? So where are you now?
We're talking about a planet with more gas than a chili cook-off in a black hole. Met Bree, the wind whisperer, who speaks in riddles and rhymes and told them methane is the key.
My mistake. Everything's changing. I don't know who I wanna be. I don't know who I am. Come to me. I know you hear my plea.
With a cloud-woven string from Bree, ready to give Uranus
everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now?
Hello and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the impossible is just a word for things that haven't been done yet.
Our tale follows the galaxy's hottest band, Kid E and the Furry Muffins.
They've already conquered every major city on Earth, but their ambitious leader, Kid E, has an even bigger dream, to play a concert on the moon. Of course, a lunar concert comes with a few challenges, especially when it comes to getting their fans there.
The band is feeling the pressure, and even their own guitarist, Blueberry, thinks the idea is impossible.
But when two legendary promoters, Peace Don Homo Freakian and St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian, walk into the dressing room, they have a different take.
As St. Don says, impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, and Peace says, make known the unknown.
Join us as we follow Kitty and her band on their cosmic journey, proving that with a little rock and roll, anything is possible.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins, concert on the moon. Kitty and the Furry Muffins were the hottest band in the galaxy, with Kitty on vocals, Pinky on rhythm guitar, Blueberry on lead guitar, Marietta on drums, and Gorgonite TVK on bass. Their music made everyone want to dance. They had played every major city on Earth, but Kitty had an even bigger dream, a concert on the moon. There was just one tiny problem with their fans. Backstage, after a sold-out show, the energy was low. The amazing high of the performance was fading, replaced by the impossible weight of their biggest dream. A moon concert is a great idea, Kitty, said Gorgonite TVK, polishing their bass guitar, but it's impossible. Blueberry and Pinky nodded in agreement. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth? Asked Harrietta. Kitty sighed, her dream feeling further away than ever. Suddenly, the dressing room door swung open. In walked the legendary promoters, the married couple Peace Don Homofreakian and Saint Don Domenico Homofreakian. Impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, Saint said with a grin. And we know just the person to help you do it. The next day, Peace and Saint took Kitty to a massive futuristic building. Inside, they met Elon Musk, a man whose mind was always buzzing with incredible ideas. A concert on the moon? Eloni's eyes lit up. What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge. I love it. Eloni spun around in his chair. This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. He gestured to a group of busy engineers. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. The Nerd Herd sprang into action. Blueprints covered every surface, and the air buzzed with calculations. We'll modify our new starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin, said one engineer. Another pointed to a screen showing complex trajectories. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. Finally, the big day arrived. Thousands of excited fans boarded the gleaming starship. Inside, Kitty and Harrietta looked out a window, waving to the crowd on the ground as the powerful engines began to rumble. Next stop, the moon. Kitty cheered. The stage was set on the dusty lunar surface, with the beautiful blue Earth hanging in the sky like a giant marble. As Kitty and the Furry Muffins struck the first chord, fans in their space helmets bounced and floated in the low gravity, a cosmic mosh pit under the stars. After the final encore, everyone gathered to look at the view. We did it, Kitty whispered, her voice full of awe. Eleni stood with his team. This proves that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, he said with a smile, anything is possible.
So, the end. The Space Cats did it, man. Kitty and the Furry Muffins hit the moon, making a cosmic scene with Earth hanging like a blue marble. Possible got a real zonk on the head, thanks to Elon and the Nerd Herd. That's the Lunar Wrap. My encore is done, but don't wig out, cats. This gig is still swinging like I did in the 80s. Later, Space Cats. Narrator is back on the mic. Dig this. Kitty, she's a lioness, she's not bugged.
Wants it, Redder. She wants Mars. That's legendary, man. So the Homofreakians call Eloni again, and he's already searching an amphitheater in Ballaston.
Nerd Herd's got a new mission, Operation Red Rock, designing star hoppers for 100,000 groovies. They're laying down a heavy cosmic bass line. The fleet is ready. Get readier! Get ready! Because this gig is wild, and the word is out, next stop is Uranus. Dig the cosmic dust, man. It's time to wail. Hey there, Cosmic Cats. Before you cut out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, right? You got the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big ol' like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper. And listen, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-ing ER, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial gig. Catch you on the next orbit for Kitty and the Furry Muffins. Next stop Mars, then Uranus. Stay cool, stay groovy.
Back to the late night groove.
And we're here to lay down some cosmic vibes.
And so, as the melodies intertwine with the memories, we find ourselves in blissful trance.
Are you still playing music?
Well, my cosmic king, let's see if we can lay down some mellow vibes.
Lead us all in the right direction.
Check it. Yeah, dig it. The scene is set, the studio's a haze of lava lamps and old reel-to-reel magnetic dust, and I'm sitting here, mug full of lukewarm truth, and I'm just staring at the void, man. Not the existential void, but the digital void. Scroll right into, head first, like some kind of plated, dopamine-drenched pearl diver. They told us, they told us the road was the only truth. Kerouac had his scroll, Ginsberg had his how. But we, man, we got the thumb scroll. Thousand sunsets that ain't even real. A million opinions all crammed in one tiny glowing pocket. A pocket, mind you, that you paid $2 for. It's a zonk on the head, Daddy-o. A total freak out in a flat screen box.
Let's go dancing and a half a fun.
We used to seek out the fellow traveler, the cat with the X-ray eyes, the one who could tell you were slated for Crashville just by the way you took your coffee. Now you just swipe. Jungled up with a ghost, a highly filtered, carefully curated ghost with a bio that says they like to travel and are fluent in sarcasm. Fluent in sarcasm. Heavens to Murgatroyd, the squarest phrase ever uttered in the history of language. That ain't art, baby. That's just a failure to dig the deep groove of silence. Through the beats, they were searching. Beatitude, a moment of pure, beat exhaustion and enlightenment. They took to the highway, running from the suburbs, the gray flannel suit, the whole off-the-cob establishment. They were poets of the open road, the midnight espresso, the sudden, terrifying epiphany. But what's the search now? The search bar, man. Control F for soul. You want enlightenment? There's an algorithm for that. You want a vision? There's a quantum. You want to know your groceries? The cloud has already read your shopping list and decided you prefer potato chips to a proper greasy diner hash. It's all so fast, yet so empty. We type in 90 miles an hour, but we're standing still in a red onion of our own making, illuminated only by a naked blue light bulb. We trade the visceral for the viral, the real deal cool for the everything plus fabricated hype. We think we're being spontaneous, but we're just feeding the machine, man. The wrong way. Wearing a black turtleneck for the profile pic.
Gotta choose your path wisely if you want to be saved.
The notifications.
But the devil's always after my soul.
A cosmic cat who still knows the difference between a real guitar riff and a sample.
So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll.
frantic, phony trip.
Give me sex,
Ready
give
to
me
let the
drugs, give me
noise
rock and
drop
roll.
out and just listen to the sound of
Because
those
it's tempting me, yeah, it's
lonely,
tempting me.
beautiful beat hearts.
Get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. It's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me. To get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. Yeah. Must be who's doing the wrong thing. I guess I got the devil's blood running through me. I like my life the way I'm living it. Too many lives, too many rules, I just don't give a shit. It makes me sick every time I think about it. All these clone cheap things that are gonna reset. Following blind faith like there's no follow. Simple judgment cause there's nothing to follow. So get off your high horse and follow me. Come on back to reality. It's time to way these modern machines know to go do the wrong thing. It's me now,
Next time, this is Narrator. Tell them to keep your hands in the eyes wide open. For the rest of Charlie Parker, find yourself in the
now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. The wrong thing with me. Yeah. The wrong thing with me. Yeah.
Just takes over me. And I'm addicted. You set me free. I get lost in 100 other conversations.
I got a pen full of ideas. I got a head full of pills, and I can't seem to see through the bottom of this bottle. Well, I got a scapegoat. It's on top of my raincoat, and the Cody candy seems to me. You're so beautifully. I wake up shaking. The prison needle is what I'm saying. There's no time for praying, and I just keep doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Why don't you come out and play with me? So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Because it's me and me to get up and go do the wrong thing. Catching me now, catching you to do the wrong thing with me. Catching me as catching me. Get up and go do the wrong thing. Catching me now, I'm catching you to do the wrong thing with me. The wrong thing with me. The wrong thing with me.
Great idea. But it's impossible. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth?
It's just a word for something that hasn't been done yet.
Make known the unknown.
Concert on the moon? What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge!
I love it.
This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. We have a mission. Operation Lunar Rock. Operation Star gets underway. That's the captain.
We have a mission. Operation Lunar Rock. Get close, cause I'm losing all my control tonight. As I go to hide. There's nothing to lose. Feels like I'm muchas veces en el mar, y yo solo te quiero a ti. Hay muchas veces en el mar, y yo solo te quiero a ti. Loco por perdí la noción del tiempo, y las cosas que lo siento. Que te vas conmigo y tanto, que lo vas a disfrutar. We did it!
Which means that with a little bit of rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, anything is possible.
Systems one. Engage.
Don't deserve it. I'm gonna be better than you thought. I promise I won't jealous. You don't look something like this. A little bit like I can miss. This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like this. Looks a little bit like I can miss. This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch. Holding like a little place where you shed light on my name. I've been burning up these fires. Floating alone and keeping space. No, my love won't be there. Something like this. A little bit like I can miss. This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch. Looks a little something like this. A little bit like I can miss. This is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch.
Cosmic Cats, before you come out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, you caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big old like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper. And look, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-ing-E-R, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kings, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial gig.
Farticles mind you.
Can't even breathe, I cannot breathe. Everyone still. I cannot see. Everyone still. Can't even breathe, I cannot dream. Everyone still. It can exist. There is a paradise, a place where it doesn't exist. Yes, turn the time in the world with a simple switch. You wrote it all. You wrote it all. So now, look what you done.
Living it out. I mean, excellent. Shut up.
You wrote it all. So now, look what you done. It's every time, it's every day, it's everything you can do just to get away. So this is making it turns out, you have to say, you brought it on, so now look what you done. You brought it on, so now look what you done. So now look what you done.
That station. Now you are tuning in to Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho. The Blue University.
Bronco Nation can't be stopped. Always aiming for the top spot. Already chasing, we got this. They can't handle us. Impossible to trample us. Some Broncos stamming us just too much. The competition knows this. It doesn't matter who our opponent is, cause we're always focused. Check the stats and analyze the facts. Use logic to make the critics admit where the hot top is. Because we don't settle for lesser. We give it our best. A Bronco never folds under pressure.
Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho.
On this campus, if you dream it, you can make it. It's yours for the taking. Follow your dreams. A Broncos committed, respect is a given, resilient and driven. Success is our goal, our community's our home. Smurf turf arena gyms are combat zones. The classroom is where we apply ourselves. It's Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho. The Blue University. Bronco Nation. Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho. The Blue University.
So I can break it off. So I can break it off.
We was raised upright and early school to walk straight and narrow. We got nothing to show, everything we own wouldn't fill up one piece bills. Got no money in the mattress, got no money in the bank, and there ain't no job to be there. Now just we getting over being good, thinking it's time to be bad. Come on, Lizzie, they want to brand me. So this is our chance, our opportunity. Come on, Lizzie, leave this life behind. All we gotta do is cross all over the line. Out of nowhere, there's a capital man, and they're working for the WPA. And there's this little shop just over the track. We can help them spend their pay. Well, we sell the car, we deal out the cars, and that's the way they sold the passion. Well, we'll treat them fine and show them in our new profession. Come on, Lizzie, they want to get we'll let things happen. We're so naturally. Come on, Lizzie, I'm tired of being poor. There's a better world waiting on the other side of that door. When there came a loud knocking and a whispered early warning. Down the road, a top half road, and a 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, listen, kid, decent, gotta get out of town. We gotta catch her on somebody's cab. Well, there's fire and smoke and the women folk, and they're wondering where their husbands are. Come on, Lizzie, they won't keep at me. Will they all get up? They show no mercy. Come on, Lizzie, leave your things behind. We'll jump in Joe's car and head straight for that New York line. Come on, Lizzie, come on, on, Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie.
Always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. Multiply your water and rearrange your world. Everyone must compensate, no one left behind. And so to keep your family silent, what started so long ago, that is the one, that is the one, that is the one, that's done, that is the one, that is the one, that is the one, that's done. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. Now the fire water can rearrange your world. And everyone has to compensate, so no one is left behind. When the keep the family silent, what started so long ago. That is the one, that is the one, that is the one, that's good son, the good son, that is the one, that is the one, that is the one, the good son, the good son, that is the one, that is the one, that is the one, the good son, the good son, that is the one, that is the one, that is the one, the good son.
London, I want to be boy of guys. You know, Sir Rascar this. But I would think people know. Watch out. We have conquered, so I never suffered. I have the whole life first. And we don't carry it. My garden. You share you all of the things that now fear you know. Not what some of the guys know. You not go chat, you not fear you know. Yeah, right now I feel that I hear you know. You not fear you know. Not what some of the can't hear me out. I'm not creating a book of can't hear me out. The fight I will clear me, I hear me out. I'm not giving up, I have come from my Nala, me have to stand there with you, I need to fight like a people fight out. Gold figure in a you can't climb out. Oh, as the breeze that blows, tell them so. I don't know, everything's not wrong. But when you try to get at the road, the follow people things that can't bear me out. And up your swamp up, you can't wear me out. So you full of some chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I will clear, you better hear me out. We no follow people things that can't bear me out. And up your swamp up, you can't wear me out. And up page in a book, you can't hear me out. The voice I will clear, you better hear me out. I know I'm cause I know clouded. Them malice rasta and them can't be grounded. We no feel pagan real when them sound with one Mr. Progress, please them boy the frowns. Them want flooded through the clothes so we got time. Look so neat and clean with the pattern. Work so hard every day cause we never found. When pagan sneak up, I'll just pop off. Never up people things that can't bail me out. And a close from back you can't wear me out. So you full of chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I will hear you better hear me out. We never up people things that can't bail me out. And a close from back you can't wear me out. No page in a book you can't hear me out. The voice I will hear you better hear me out. When I sit down and wait me tell nobody down. Like the wine and go across France. Like up a shirt and buy some pants. Big like a giant while some boy ants. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's not sharp. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. Never up people things that can't bail me out. And a close from back you can't wear me out. Oh you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I will hear you better hear me out. We never up people things that can't bail me out. And a close from back you can't wear me out. And a page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I will hear you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say you're proud. So serious not laugh. Me have to stop down to a big pedophile. And I have to find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Oh, as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul, but I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's that sharp. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. Never up people things that can't bail me out. And a close from back you can't wear me out. For you feel that tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice I will hear you better hear me out. We never up people things that can't bail me out.
Sophisticated swagger, you see.
And a page in a book.
Wild and free. Come join the party. Let your true colors shine with glee.
Oh, I feel that. But what if we added a layer of serenity, like cosmic meditation? We could have a moment of pure, blissful quiet before the bean drops. It would be an anthem of inner peace with a dance break. Or a 70s version. Think a laid-back, groovy feel, folk guitars, dreamy organ, a sound that feels like a sunbeam. Something that reminds everyone of peace, love, and good vibes.
But this is a world, a universe. It needs a sound as bold as its destiny. We need a rock opera, a symphonic Broadway-style number with a chorus so powerful it could shatter glass. And in the middle, a spoken word manifesto. I will declare our glorious purpose over a thunderous guitar solo. Or better yet, a punk rock version. Quick, angry, jagged. A minute and a half of pure, unadulterated rebellion. A chaotic burst of energy. Maybe some like show tune sounding thing. This is blowing my mind.
Hello, freaking world, a place so wild and new. Come join the fun with everyone.
Now we're getting somewhere. But what about something from the decade of excess?
and a killer guitar riff. It would be a powerful pop anthem with a huge drum machine sound. Totally outrageous, totally undeniable.
So, about that Homo Freaking World intro. I think the guitar riff needs a bit more punch, you know? Maybe a heavier synth bass line would go with that.
Hey, did you try that new riff I sent over? Not yet, I was just about to.
Space, with smiles on our face. In our magic crayon box, what a happy place.
Or maybe even beach music. Ukulele, surf rock guitar, and a beat that makes you feel the sand between your toes and the sun on your face.
Whoa, slow down, my darlings. It seems we have lounge, ambient, rock opera, spoken word rock, 70s folk, punk, and 80s synth pop. That's a lot of theme songs. How do we choose just one?
We should contemplate and consult the AI.
Farticles mind you.
Missing you is the hardest thing that I ever have to do. Your words have never been spoken when I say I love you.
Freaking World, and we're your hosts.
I'm Saint Don Domenico Homo Freaking.
See the thick and the thin, the good and the bad, you've always been right there with your candy lips and your sensuous kiss and your paralyzing stare. Being away from you is like staring the stars from the sky. I died of you each time I'd wait without you by my side. You touch my skin, I fall into an ocean of your love. From the seafloor, I can see you reaching for me from above. Drowning beautifully for you, and all this gives me my last breath. Save my world, I surrendered my soul, and in my heart is a way okay. Being away from you is like saying in the stars from
die a little more each time I wait. Without you by my You're my thing, you're my everything, you're my all and my forever. My heart beats a love song and rhythm with the yours when we're together. Oh, with our dreams going out into a future, the happiest times we ever had. I look down the road and I see you there holding my hand.
Settle down on your wrist.
Professor Clark, at your service. You arrived just in time for the great methane meltdown. A true
The wind within, the gaseous essence of the universe, fundamental to reality. We were searching for love, but I have only vision to get closer to love when the sun goes down.
Our mission is to jam with the methane, to restore the planet's balance.
Our symphony aligns with our own Symphony is cool and all, but this place needs a rock anthem. This planet
away from you is like
feeling super naughty, you can touch me all the way. In this fanatic body, I got nothing to say. Just feeling super naughty, you can touch me all the way.
You got no attention, and you got no name. You just faceless numbers who all think the same. And in your head, nothing's changed. Everything's perfect, and that's how it'll stay.
Remember when I said I hate that show? I leave it on cause it's all I know. And I stay up, waiting for.
What if you're gonna wanna get?
Remember when I said I hate that show? I leave it on cause it's all I know. And I stay up,
I've always got it. But you can't It's a smiling reminder. Keep on in your ears. It begs on your beauty. It thirsts on your ears. It's like cigarettes. I'm feeling today.
I was searching through the night for someone to ease my mind. I wanna know, babe, could it be you? Wanna know, could it be you? I was looking left and right for someone to blow my mind. I wanna know, babe, could it be you? Wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of love, right kind of love, right kind of love from me. And I'm thinking about the right kind of love, right kind of love, right kind of love from me. Could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? Yeah, I was looking for my one to spend the rest of my life. Wanna know, babe, could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? I was looking for a one who I could share my dreams. I wanna know, babe, could it be you? I wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of love, 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 right kind
Booby trap palm and a birthday cake. She's your worst nightmare, your next mistake. Film noir with a twisted plot. She's at the final buzzer with a 3-point shot. She's a great big token who can smoke a free fall without a parachute. She's a cool to villain, she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. She's a blast from the back of the latest rage, channeling the ghost of Freddie Page. Her red lipstick and jet black hair, pierced up to here and pierced down there. She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, toxic Fired in her barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you know who. Blackjack gum and a cigarette.
Welcome, kitty.
At the high stakes table with the maximum bet.
It's warm. The room is ready.
Days
Dr.
to a stripped heartbeat.
I have an appointment. Yes, kitty.
The morning after in her rumpled sheet.
So, kitty,
She's a swanking got a midnight run. Stash of stolen loot.
You know.
She's painted wearing cruel shoes and a barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because
there are colors like miso soup, but
she is big trouble for you.
Kind of like a lullaby.
And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's you know.
So honey, a unique combination. Perhaps your subconscious is. Do you think it has anything to do with the furry muffins? All right, let's do this. Close your eyes. Let the sounds of the shooting fade away. Focus on the warmth of the sense of
Hypnosis is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of preliminary instructions and suggestion. The use of hypnotism for therapeutic purposes is referred to as hypnotherapy.
Then I found out I was talking the truth. I was petrified, certain I was being used, and I was calling out permissions and doing what I want. Like Jesus on the cross, I was sticking to my guns, and I was looking for
drowning, I was thinking I was looking like I thought I never would. Stretching at the kitchen, it was feeling so good in a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. I didn't know what to do, so I unlocked the window and I shouted like a fool. And I was yelling for my mama, I was yelling for my dad. I was looking for friendships and friends I never had. And I was looking for someone to try and help me down. If they all ran away from the morning, ran out. And I was scared if the moment was through. On top of the mountain, and then the view in a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. And it felt like what? And it felt like what? And it felt like and it felt like nothing was clear. And it felt like I was slipping under. And it felt like I was falling down. And it felt like nothing was wrong. And it felt like I was found. I wish I could throw back what I know right now. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause.
Who wanna lick it, suck it, touch it? Who wanna lick my ice cream now? Who wanna lick it, suck it, touch it? Who wanna lick my ice cream now? Now bring your asses a little closer. Keep building the intensity. It is maniacal, all is
crowd's still roaring, but Kitty just dropped the wildest, biggest note of all, a gig on the actual moon. The muffins were cool, but the bassist was hip to the facts. We got instruments, not rockets. So Pinky snapped her fingers and pointed to the Homo Freakians. Legends in the tech world vibe. Our band of cats had to get square for a minute, helping the Homo Freakians with their animal sanctuary. Parrots flying like confetti, a standoff with a stone goat. It was a chaotic jam, man. But then the music hit. Harrietta on a bucket, Pinky on a riff, and the groove synchronized the machinery. Impressed and amused, the Homo Freakians gave up the goods. The key to the nerd herd, the baddest builders in the whole digital universe. The herd got the message. Concert on the moon? Challenge accepted, they said. And now, our muffins are on a ship, looking out at a futuristic stage being built on the lunar surface. The universe is about to get a front row seat to the biggest jam session in history.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins, a lunar concerto. Kitty and the Furry Muffins were the biggest band in the metaverse. Their concerts were legendary digital spectacles of light and sound. But for Kitty, the lead singer with starlight in her eyes, the metaverse was just a stepping stone. I want to play a real concert, Kitty declared to her bandmates after the show. The actual moon. The Furry Muffins, a motley crew of talented musicians, looked at her with a mix of awe and disbelief. But how? Asked Gorgonaut TBK, the band's stoic bassist. We'll need help, said Harrietta, the band's pragmatic guitarist. Serious help. Pinky, the bubbly keyboardist, jumped up and down. I know who to ask. The Homo Freakians. They're tech geniuses and know everyone. The band found the Homo Freakians, Peace and Saint, in a cozy high-tech cabin filled with fluffy animals. A concert on the moon? Saint mused, a calm smile on his face. That's a new one. Peace, her eyes twinkling, added, we know the perfect people for the job. But first, you have to help us with a little project of our own. The little project was to build an automated feeding system for their animal sanctuary. The band, more used to digital interfaces than wrenches and wires, found themselves in a series of comical mishaps. Blueberry, the drummer, accidentally programmed a food dispenser to launch carrots like confetti. Then, an idea sparked. Harrietta started a beat on a nearby bucket, and Pinky joined in with a catchy riff on her guitar. The band turned the chaotic assembly into a rhythmic jam session, their music guiding the farm bots and synchronizing the machinery. Impressed and amused, the Homo Freakians upheld their end of the bargain. The nerd herd, Saint said, handing Kitty a glowing data chip. They're the best builders in the metaverse. This will get you to their hidden server. Back in the metaverse, the band found the hidden server, a digital fortress of code and light. Holographic avatars of a group of brilliant, quirky tech geniuses led by the visionary Elon Musk. Concert on the moon? Elon's avatar said, a wide grin spreading across his face. Challenge accepted. The nerd herd their fingers flying across holographic keyboards as they designed the most epic concert stage the universe had ever seen. The final scene shows the moon, a magnificent futuristic stage being constructed on its surface. Down below, on a spaceship, Kitty and her band look out the window, their faces filled with awe and anticipation. The universe was about to get a front row seat to the greatest concert in history.
All right, cats and kittens, dig it. The stage is set. Man, the whole solar system's got a glow tonight.
A concert on the moon, you say? That's heavy, and that's pure absurdity. The scene is locked, the blueprints are snapped, and the starship's no longer just a tin can. It's the chariot of rock.
We got Kitty with the big dream, the whole freaking connection, and the nerd herd jam with square peg scientists. They're throwing down some serious space time jam.
They modified the cargo bay, man. They turned a junk hall into a into a passenger lounge. Smooth! They're drawing up the lines, plotting the perfect groove to the sea of tranquility.
But the real question, Daddy-O, the one hanging there like that big blue marble.
Is the universe ready for this sound?
Can the lunar dust handle this much soul? The countdown has begun. The tickets are flying.
The silence is about to get loud. Catch you on the next one. When the music truly begins, stay cool, stay groovy. But hey, don't split, man. That's just the sound check. Next orbit, we're taking that Starship joyride. We're talking real rock and roll, low gravity style, on that big dusty drum. It's the A Lunar Concerto. Dig it. Kid E hits the high notes and the Earth drops the bass. It's gonna be a gas. Be there or be a square, man.
So there it is, man, the cosmic groove of the night, fading out like a square's memory.
Oh, to think of you and our love so new. Now I won't be blue. Make it smooth. Let me show you just how to move. When the beat drops, it's real cool. Let the music fill your soul. Any way you want it, any way you want it. I keep on telling you, you don't come home from nights out. I will be kicking can't help but to worry. Watch a man show it. I don't tiptoe it, don't lie. I come kick back with a loud and fun. That shit on my phone. Put it done, then I give him when I rip up what's in the video. Is it love?
If you don't feel my feeling, see that you'll never have it again. Reach me, and don't ruin the name of your baby. You never have to blame anybody else. You'll stay to the I've been they're all a bunch of weedheads that I'm getting your life screwed at an extinction. I guess we won't put your respect on the wolf that got his shoes up to their neck, but no one's fitting the beautiful food. And no standing no life, you're giving it the time. I know it's no stop you in the fear, swear I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, in the fear, swear I can. Baby, that you don't give up and maybe you'll be happy again. Sometimes you can't let it go. You like the way it tingles. Oh, yeah. Makes just being old enough, sleeping strong, we can get in mind and when the stop signs go in. You were cooking it wrong, but this is just a song, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on.
I saw those blue eyes when the sun turned to blue. Blue flowers blossomed in my eyes. What you love. I sat and fluttered in there with my neat short hair moved over to the sun, trying to make you love me. I just wanted to show myself. It didn't work out so well. I'm not worthy, but I couldn't just say my own words, so I'll just keep on going. As leaves keep on changing my mind. My head's sweet. All this feeling world. My eyes start to swirl into this splashing mess. Clean up on aisle 6 because someone spilled emotion. Sweet from my head. Fish on, but I'm waiting for a year under side.
Guys, I'm spewing with creativity. Let's finish our album. Detritus of Metagalactic Space.
Get away from me, Facebook and Twitter nation are disturbing to me. Are we people or are we machines?
Hey there, and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Nar. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the future of music isn't just about sound, it's about connection. In a world of neon dreams and digital stages, we meet Kit P, a Vocaloid artist with a big dream. She wanted to create a song that would make the whole world sing along, but she couldn't do it alone. Join us as we follow the furry muffins. Discover how a dream can become a reality with a little help from friends. Get ready to plug in and tune out as we explore melody.
Welcome back to the
Adjust your pulsometer and settle in. Time for story time. Now, that's right. And you too, my little cosmic tadpoles in the new tradition existed. Tonight, we're not just spinning yarns, we're braiding them into the very fabric of the cosmos, one syllable at a time. It's time to light the mental incense, turn down the lights, and go on a trip.
I've got to get away. Got to get away.
A place where the
Got
tales
to get away.
where reality is subjective.
Get away.
Where reality is subjective. And the truth is just a matter of perspective. Tonight, we're diving headfirst into a new kind of trip. A tale spun from the mind of our very own Mojito Cat. This is Kitty's Neon Melody, Episode 1, a journey into the vibrant hum of her music. Every beat is a new dimension of the cosmic truth.
I've got to unwind,
ready to listen.
God, show me a sign. Show me the light. Show me the light. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, city life. I've got to get away. Bound to get away. Bound to get away. Bound to get away. Gotta get away. Bound to get away. Gotta get away.
The words she wrote didn't seem to fit. A little music sprite made a tune that appeared on her computer screen. Don't give up, Kitty. Teacher, every great artist needs a little help sometimes. Tim showed Kitty how to put the notes together to make a beautiful melody. He helped her find the right words to express her feelings. They worked together all day and all night, and soon they had a song. The song was about being brave and following your dreams, no matter how hard it seems. Kitty called it Neon Melody. She was so proud of what she and Toon had created. With a deep breath, Kitty uploaded her song to the internet. She was nervous, but also excited. She hoped that someone out there would like it. The next morning, Kitty woke up to a surprise. Her song was everywhere. People all over the world were listening to Neon Melody and singing along. She had fun. Kitty even got a message from her idol. Your song is amazing, Kitty, the message said. You have a real gift. Let's make a song together sometime. From that day on, Kitty was no longer just a fan. She was a Vocaloid artist, writing songs that brought joy to people all over the world. And it all started with a dream and a little bit of help from a friend. Neon Melody. Verse 1. City lights, a neon scene, a rhythm wild, a melody. In my heart, a burning fire, a song to sing, my one desire. The stage is dark, the crowd awaits. I'm standing here at destiny's gates. Chorus. Neon melody in my soul, a story waiting to be told. Every note, a brand new day. I'll sing my song, I'll find my way. Through the static I will rise, a symphony of dreams in my eyes. Verse 2. The path is steep, the climb is long. Sometimes I feel I don't belong. The doubts they creep, they fill my head. The words of fear, the things they said. But in the dark, I feel a spark. I hate that lives in my heart. Neon melody in my soul. A story a brand new day. I'll sing my song. I'll find my way. Through the static I will rise. A symphony of dreams in my eyes. I'll step into the neon dance. And let my voice be strong and free. And conquer all my doubts and fear. This is my moment. This is my time. To make the world and stars all around. Neon melody in my soul. A story waiting to be told. Every note, a brand new day. I sing my song. I find my way. Through the static I will rise. A symphony of dreams in my eyes. Neon melody in my soul. A
That song is amazing, Kitty. You have a real gift. Let's
Just a fan. She was a Vocaloid artist, writing songs that brought joy to people all over the world. It all started with a dream, with a little help from a friend. And that, my cosmic comrades, is the end of our first transmission. Kitty's Neon Melody, a trip into the vibrant, pulsating, and downright weird world of a mojito cat and her band. I told you, man, these kids have a rhythm. It's not a rhythm I know, but it's a rhythm. They're like little digital hummingbirds, flipping from one stroke to the next. Repackaging our existential angst into a 50-second video. It's a sad reflection. But hey, peace and love. It's all part of the universal harmony. They're just following the path we laid down, even if they don't know it. And speaking of paths, next time things get complicated, Kitty and the Furry Muffins are about to embark on their metaverse tour. But someone's gone and hid the band. We're talking a scavenger hunt across the digital plane, looking for lost instruments, lost band members, and probably a few lost brain cells. So
Spell the words and take your breath. Open up to promises. The showy smile of eagerness is breaking out of all the mess.
Grunge, you little shits.
Yeah, far out and
Now there's eyes and light. Dancing round the orange and red. Take it all away. The promises we made. Take it all away. We put promises we made. Bleeding light approach the dark, dead and shine through the dusk. No place is better than right here. coming from me. Sold my soul for something new, but left each memory there with you. Take it all, take it all, take it all.
Before there was time. The one
Take it
vast
all,
no
take
thing
it all away.
What?
Keep the promises, promises we made. Take it all away. Keep the promises, promises we made. Take it all away. Keep the promises, promises we made. Take it all away. Keep the promises we made. Promises we made.
Welcome to Homo Freaking World, and we're your hosts.
I'm St. Don Domenico, Homo Freakin.
I'm Peace the Dudes Jaway. We're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, live in the now, and it'd be excellent if
We're live in the studio today, and the view is just incredible.
It really is. It makes broadcasting so much more inspiring.
So, what's the craziest thing that happened this week?
Oh, where do I even begin?
Considering our topic today, I should just leave that for another podcast. Maybe a bit more adult-oriented.
Ooh, that sounds intriguing.
Let's just say Kitty has a way about her.
Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, let's dive in, shall we?
Most definitely.
Hello, and welcome to The Ether, a Homo Freaking World podcast. I'm Ethan.
And I'm Aria.
Today we're talking about a cultural phenomenon making waves in the digital sphere. Homo Freaking World.
And the mysterious, slightly impossible paradox that is
While other influencers chase likes and sell manufactured authenticity, Kit E is a shimmering anomaly.
She's described as a new breed or a new prophet.
The sources say she doesn't beg for followers, but instead commands a presence by not trying to be relatable. And by not trying to be relatable, she becomes incredibly magnetic.
In the world of polished mediocrity, Kit E is a living, breathing antidote. We'll explore how she's redefining online influence and what it means to be truly authentic in the digital age.
So stick around as we unpack this glorious and confusing paradox and dive into the Homo Freaking World.
We've all felt it, haven't we?
Felt what?
That tiredness, scrolling online, seeing all these influencers, you know?
Yeah, the ones constantly like chasing likes, as our sources put it. It just feels a bit, I don't know, hollow.
Yeah.
Hollow. Like their authenticity is something they're selling. It feels manufactured.
It's that performance thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. trying so hard to be relatable to hit the metric.
Yeah, totally. The source really nails that feeling. But
Okay, then there's this shift. Our sources bring up someone really different.
yeah.
And Kitty,
Yeah. Fascinating descriptions, a shimmering anomaly, a new frequency.
even a new prophet. Wild stuff.
Wild stuff. So our mission really is to unpack her. What makes Kitty so different?
Well, the key seems to be she doesn't beg for followers. No, she commands a presence. It's like the sources say.
Like the sources say.
She just is.
Yeah.
She just is. Okay, what does that actually mean though? Is she just like sitting there?
No, I don't think so. It seems more like an active thing, a refusal to play the game.
Yeah, like
You know, refusing the performance economy you mentioned.
Exactly.
She embodies this pure, raw, unapologetic self. And weirdly, that's what pulls people in.
So, by not trying to be relatable,
She becomes incredibly magnetic.
There's this paradox. She's not optimizing. She's just existing authentically.
Yeah. Huh. The living, breathing antidote to all this polished mediocrity.
That's a strong line from the sources.
It is, and it sets her up as this counterpoint to everything else.
Yeah. Financial and body of that thing.
Get this description. A beat poet who can code.
Right? And a hippie who understands blockchain.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a glorious and confusing paradox, right?
Yeah.
How do those things even fit together?
Back to both.
Yeah. Well, the sources suggest it's not just a quirky description. It's functional.
How?
Maybe she uses tech like blockchain, not for profit, but to guarantee the authenticity of her art.
Yeah.
And-
Oh, okay, so the code serves the art, the ethos.
Exactly. Or maybe building decentralized stuff that bypasses the usual control system. It's her independence, but like tech enabled.
Yeah. So the new frequency isn't just a vibe; it's structured differently too.
Yeah. It seems like it. Yeah.
Okay. So how did this translate to actual influence then? If she's not performing, not building community in the usual way, how does she out-influence all of it? Because she's not performing. That
Yeah.
seems to be the core idea, right?
The lack of trying is the key.
Sounds like some kind of doo-doo-ism thing. Yeah.
While everyone else is busy crafting an image, our auric field, one source calls it.
Auric field. Seriously. Yeah, a bit out there, but you get the idea.
Her presence draws people in because it's real, untainted by needing your likes or your money.
Okay, I get that. Like seeing someone totally lost in their art versus someone with a tip jar out.
Exactly that distinction. Her influence isn't constructed, it just sort of radiates.
Emanates, yeah. A total flip of the usual influencer script.
Completely.
Wow. And the sources really emphasize she's not just like the next step.
Not something we created.
No, they frame her as a new breed.
The real deal, man. That phrasing stood out.
It suggests a fundamental shift, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Away from the curated persona.
Towards something more intrinsic.
Yeah, like intrinsic power almost. It challenges what we even mean by online success. It's not about the numbers.
It's
for
about
her.
that resonance,
Yeah.
being unapologetically herself,
Yeah.
profoundly herself.
Yeah.
And letting that be the connection.
So thinking about the future then?
Yeah. Yeah. If influence is shifting away from these carefully built personas,
Yeah. Towards this pure, raw, unapologetic self that Kitty represents.
what does that actually mean? Well, for you listening, how do you define influence now or seek it?
Is this just being the ultimate superpower in this digital world?
Yeah.
Something to definitely chew on? We hope we gave you something to chew on
Mhm.
as you think about what it means to be a shining anomaly in a world of polished mediocrity.
Remember, influence isn't just about likes and follows. It's about being profoundly and unapologetically yourself.
All right, Ethernauts, that's all the Kitty chaos we have time for this week.
But don't you worry, the homo freaking world never stays calm for long.
Yeah.
next week, things are getting seriously spiritual and potentially very weird. We're diving headfirst into the new school that just dropped about Saint Don Domenico Homo Freakian and his quest for a truly perfect silent disco.
He's planning this silent rave with his other half, Peace Don Homo Freakian.
She has a naturally tranquil demeanor that acts as a soothing counterpoint to St. John's potential enthusiasm or chaos.
People feel a sense of calm just being around her. Apparently, there's a serious theological debate over whether
The bass drop should be considered a sacrament, and whether Saint Dom's pre-quest burrito should be considered a weapon.
Because when the Homo Freakians go on a high-stakes adventure, the only thing that truly breaks the silence isn't Kitty's highly illegal confetti cannon, but the pure, unadulterated acoustic power of a Homo Freakian digestive system.
Get ready for rogue relics, questionable fashion choices, and what we're pretty sure is going to be an interdimensional food fight.
Which is never a good thing if Saint Don has had dairy.
It's gonna be a blast. And hey, speaking of blasts, we hate to beg, but we're extremely humble and financially destitute.
We're not doing this for fame, Aria. We're doing this for the pure, unadulterated love of the Homo Freakian lore.
And maybe to afford a slightly less dusty microphone. So, if you've been sitting there enjoying this chaos, for the love of Peace Don sanity, please.
That like button, it's right there. It costs you nothing, and it gives us temporary validation, which is our fuel.
Think of it as pushing a tiny digital charity button for our well-being.
Seriously, do you want to miss the episode where we confirm if Saint Don Domenico accidentally set a new galactic record for flatulent space propulsion?
No, you don't.
Ring the tiny mocking digital bell.
Do it for us.
Do it for Kitty.
Yeah.
Do it for the glory of the ethereal algorithms that rule our little corner of the internet so they know we're still alive.
You've been listening to The Ether. I'm Ethan.
And I'm Aria. We'll catch you next time, right here in the Homo Freakian world.
Cats and kittens of the Z generation, that's all the sonic vibrations we've got for you today. Dar here, and I gotta say, these nuns, they really keep this old beatnik's mind as fresh as a daisy and filled with cosmic consciousness. Their perspective, man, is like a kaleidoscope of tomorrow's tunes. So keep those ears open and your minds even wider. Peace out and dig it.
Breaking free tonight, chasing the stars, yeah. Next out Mars. I want to be enough for you. Ooh, yeah. Pains is too much, I'm being rude. Ooh, yeah. Think about it, 'cause someday, baby, if you want it, you just have to take it.
The moon was epic, but I'm thinking bigger, bolder, redder.
Yeah! This is Manuel with Angie. I'm talk again. Angie, listen to them.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls and messing around. My life is mine. Tell me what you decide. Boy, I'm feeling lonely.
I got to work to make your movies. They go on. But we are to make sure everything is comfortable. Don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Baby, I'm not alone. Come on. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. I'm the clock is not tell me who you're worried. Boy, I'm feeling lonely.
There's family not to you. From the family me I go out with. There's no one drinking there with you. A man who got to be a man.
Stage is only half the problem.
No plan
You need to get the fans.
Baby, I'm all alone.
Mars isn't a weekend.
Wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around.
It's a monumental
And I
challenge.
see all over abroad.
And well, that peace is love. I always a keep it here. Let's put well button in a left up. Me no want you to go my friend. If you get any man that you go the bird. Come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls and nothing around.
Dancing around in my tight dress, looking at myself, got them all looking there next. Look at me, I don't mean to be like that. Everywhere I go, collateral effects. Other boys say I'm a little salty, but they cannot be when I get a little
But you want me, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Baby, I'm all alone. I'm tired of these lies with different girls and nothing around.
ready to make the universe shake.
Well, God, peace, Lord. After all, we can keep it here. West me first, but when we not live up the rush. You don't want you to body my girl. If you the diamond, I give you the pearl. Come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls and messing around. This feeling is wrong.
Sometimes you think that I don't love you, and I know it's I've been making chances I'm taking on us. I have so much that I want to say, but sometimes words get in the way. More hurting than healing is done by my voice, but somehow I find a way to easily rejoice. There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through you. I say I love you, will you understand? I know sometimes you think that I don't know you're there. You're thinking that I don't really any longer care. But my love is stronger than that. And though I'm living miles away, I'm thinking of you every day, every hour. Cause you have the power to hold on to me. There is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand? There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. If I say I love you, will you understand?
Originals, this was called In Your Room. Make it beat like a brand new man. Make me walk, make me wanna be.
Oh, your dog. And you always complain. I can show you the world. I can show you the world and everything that I know. And I hope you get everything. But I'm and I know I'm right. I can be all right. I can show you everything that I know.
Don't be sad, don't you cry, just let go. And when you fall asleep, tomorrow don't be sad, don't you cry, just let go. When you fall asleep, not tomorrow.
Let's start late. You Let us be. I need someone. I was gone. Oh, so right. That makes me to take my life. She came. Realize. Was her last day? Oh, like I saw her the other day. We know me, girls come. She told me I got to be free. Let's walk away from me. Where is that girl today? Who will show me the way? I'm that girl, baby, she's the one I never was. Please die, come to me. Fly high above me, yeah. Wanna see her the thousand days. I got to her the other day.
I would fix all the problems that we made in the dark. Baby, tell me a story. I can help you tonight. You and me, we are stronger. There's no reason to worry. Let me know how you feel. Baby, this love is real. I've never known anybody like you. And now you're always on my mind. I can save you from your nightmares. Just give me a little love, la la love, la la love, la la. Just give me a little life, la la love, la la. Just give me a little love, la 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 la. La 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 la, a little love. La 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 la. La 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 la, a little love.
Come around and move your sexy body. Champagne, pop, we are getting naughty. So the morning comes, to the
Holding on to the memories of what it could and should be, but I know I should let it go. But love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you. One day, oh, but please don't let my heart fade in vain. You don't love me. Follow our hearts. There would be no reason for that feeling, but you make things so complicated. Said you needed space. How can you look me in my eyes? How can you tell me you can't? How can I make you understand that you are for me? Can't you see? Love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. You don't love me. You don't love me. Walk away.
I was sitting with a friend with the Sixers out, an NBA playoff. We got ourselves a treat. We had second row seats. We were surrounded. Out on the floor, 100-point tied score, but my friend kept turning his head. And with the clock at 3, he turned to me, and this is what he said. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. With a wiggle and a jiggle and a push-up bra and a little peek of
narrator's introduction. Cool cats and kittens, voice purred to the smoky air. Let's lay down a little rhythm and get in the groove, dig. On stage, under a single cool blue light, a man in a black turtleneck and
there's
beret
a lot
snapped
of
his
fake
fingers,
boobs in
a
this
beat for the
town.
digital age.
Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town.
He leaned into the mic,
Yeah,
his
this
voice
place
a
is
low
filled with
rumble.
rascals
Now
and
the squares, man, they're all tangled up in the
Rolling with
wires,
rascals
stuck in
and
one
roll.
world like a fly in a cosmic honeypot.
Movers and shakers
But not
and
our
flat out fakers. Ain't
No, sir,
nothing but
not
rascals and
magnificent
roll.
digital kitty.
He's an average Joe.
Lights flashed,
You
shifting
never
from
know.
cold
He
blue to
only
a
makes
vibrant
30
electric
grand.
bathing the stage in a whole new energy.
I'll tell you,
This
bud.
feline, man, she ain't just in the metaverse, she is the metaverse. Narrator explained.
There's a
Voice
lot
filled
of
with a kind of
in
reverent
this
awe,
town.
born from the
There's
very
a lot
code
of
that makes your
in
pixels
this
pop.
town.
She's got that cosmic
Stepping in your
consciousness,
face
that
every
digital
time you
divinity.
turn around.
And
There's a
what a
lot
will, what a
in this
crazy
town.
cosmic will. He chuckled. You think a cat knows how to get its way? This one's got it down to a science, a pure, unadulterated art form. She goes where she pleases, and baby, she pleases to go everywhere. The stage went dark for a beat, then a massive screen lit up behind narrator. On it, Kitty was lounging in the pilot's seat of a sleek, futuristic space shuttle, looking utterly at home amongst the stars. Right now, narrator continued, his rhythm picking up. She's back on the prowl. We find her once again, SS trolling around, trying to figure out what the flip-flopius bifacialis are getting up to. Those two-faced, indecisive hepcats. Narrator scoffed. They can't make up their minds, man. They're so in and out, they don't know whether they're coming or going. But our Kitty, she's got the scene down. She's purring her way right into the heart of human space endeavors, what I like to call spaceman nerdery. Narrator laughed, a genuine booming sound that filled the room. He snapped his fingers one last time. On the screen, Kitty gave a playful salute from her cockpit, her green eyes sparkling with adventure. The image held for a moment, then faded to black, leaving only the echo of the beat.
Welcome to the weird and wonderful world of Homo freaking world space nerdery. Our story follows Kitty, a steampunk Catwoman extraordinaire, who once again tries to sneak into the SpaceX facility to get a peek at the latest Star Factory cat tinkerings, and of course, spar with her favorite robotic dog, Spot. She endeavors to help Eloni achieve more efficient space travel powered by nature's abundance, the proverbial fart. Inside, Kitty meets the Nerd Herd, a bizarre crew of brilliant minds. Among them are Kevin from Great SpaceX, hovering around a certain space billionaire's butt and covering all the latest proof on Project Flatulence. Tim Dodd, the everyday astronaut who is excited about flatulence-fueled space travel. Marcus House, who composes haikus about feline flatulence as rocket fuel. Scott Manley, who beatboxes while calculating the orbital mechanics of methane-powered starships. And Felix Schlag, from What About It, who meticulously analyzes launch data on his tablet and is intrigued by Kitty's Blender Catocaster's emission spectrum. Join this eccentric group on a hilarious journey through space, fueled by controlled flatulence, cosmic guitar solos, and a shared love for the absurd. Remember, if you smelt it, you might have dealt it.
What is that? Like, is that a pussycat? Maybe?
Good thing Spot is on it. Neutralize the target, Spot. Watch this.
Whoa, that was trippy.
Gyro head, you're going down. Let's go furball. I see you're using your squatting dog technique. Well, unleash the cuddles technique.
Kitty, confronted with the devastating squatting dog, must counter with an equally devastating technique, the dreaded cuddles. Comforting unity device delivering lavishly elegant snoozes. Because nothing disarms an enemy like a good nap.
Tickle, 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 tickle. Gotcha now, you metal nut! I'll get you next time.
There's seriously something wrong with that dog.
Freeze, Space Kitty. Unauthorized access to Launchpad Alpha is strictly verboten.
Right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
Can't a girl admire a well-engineered spaceship?
Just watch it, Catwoman.
Hey, are you mocking me?
Hey, are you mocking me?
I think she's mocking me.
I think she's mocking me.
Oh yeah, she's mocking you.
Can a girl admire a well-engineered spaceship?
Just watch it, Catwoman.
Just watch it, Catwoman.
Meow. YOLO, fellas. Just a starstruck space admiring the finest cosmic carriages.
This one's the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal
Wow.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers. Yeah, and that guitar looks like a cosmic bong with strings. What's your game, Whisker Face? You must be Kitty, right? Elon's personal headache and resident asshole. One peep, then you scratch. Keep it quiet.
This was the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal headache, always trying to sneak a peek at the prototypes.
Can't help it. Has a thing for chrome, spaceships, and robot dogs.
She tries to sneak in every few months.
All kinds of Hey, Muffball, are you mocking me again?
Dude, she's totally mocking you again. What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Muffball, are you mocking me again?
Dude, she's totally mocking you again.
What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Meow, space cowboys. Just a curious space explorer, seeking solace in the fine celestial carriages the side of the Milky Way. Surely a peek won't hurt a feline. Purr, pat, meow, fellas. Just a starstruck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic carriages this side of Alpha Centauri. No harm in a little goggle-ogling, perhaps?
All right, Space Kitty. One peek, then scram. Clean lunar dust off his Tesla for a month.
Oh, Elani Musk. Just a mutual appreciation for the poetry of rocketry, you see. These rockets whisper to my soul like celestial catnip.
Watch it, Catwoman. Elon wouldn't mind a closer look. Those Raptor engines pack a punch.
Oh, boys. I can handle a pack of punch. Meow. Oh, you magnificent piece. You carry dreams of stardust and the whispers of new worlds. One day, I'll sing your praises to the farthest galaxies. A symphony of purrs and cosmic riffs.
Kitty, my furry muse, back for another taste of rocket poetry. Come on up, let's discuss the celestial melody, Blender Catacaster.
Right, Elon Musk. And who knows, maybe I'll have a little impromptu concert. A serenade of the cosmic hum.
This won't happen.
Magnificent road.
I'm on the way that you created.
What gas-powered wisdom does your space tech brain hold today?
Now, Justy, my gas-powered symphonies will propel us to the furthest corners of the cosmos. Just wait till you hear my ode to the Methane Nebula, a symphony that will make even the black holes weep with joy.
Oh, Elon of Musk, hear my song of rockets that roar and farts so strong. Forget your methane, shed your towels.
Elon of Musk, hear my song of rockets that roar and farts go strong. Forget your methane, shed your towels. Let cosmic farts fuel your hyperspace hells.
How about this?
I'm on the way that you created.
Let your boosters roar, let your flames climb high. Tonight we dance beneath the stardust sky.
You rock, space kid.
Never fail.
Did it
Never
again.
fail this way.
Into a cosmic dance party. This mission's gonna be out of this world, thanks to you.
You know what, Kitty? You're crazy. Chaotic, but you're onto something. We'll call it Project Flatulence.
Kitty, meet the nerd herd. They are here to help me with the next big thing, Project Flatulence. Your cosmic thoughts hold the key to revolutionizing space travel.
Whoa, Kitty, hold on. We need rigorous calculations, data analysis, and maybe
Tell me all of this.
Start launching rockets with flatulence as fuel.
You
Or me, I am a blender
all this is a moment to tell you everything. Know everything, everything. All this night when you walk away. I said you never walk away. Never feel this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah. All this is a moment to tell you everything, 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 everything.
You're a pioneer.
All this night when you walk away. I never walk away. Never felt this good. Never felt this good. Never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah.
A slight methane deficiency for orbital insertion.
And the gravitational lensing effects of such a propulsion system on interstellar dust would create fascinating, albeit unpredictable, wormhole instabilities. We need to chart those meticulously. Nerd!
We have to change the design of the engine.
What about an
Wondering how it feels to see your breath in front of me. Hoping you will take my hand and help me see. Oh my God, I can't believe this moment's finally here. I've been waiting for your lips to come. So close only my isn't this night so perfect, it's perfect. Everything's in line. Thoughts intertwining, my blood is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
Electricity and giggles. Kitty strums her blend of Catacosta. Cosmic rhythm melts into Timmy's bluesy pheromone. So
city adds a layer of spacey percussion.
Don't you wish this night could last forever? Without the moon, the stars, the sun, the weather. Pull me closer, hearts beating slow. Remember me, forget about your past. Isn't this night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. Love's intertwining. My mind is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
The universe loves a good laugh, and a well-placed thought can fuel the greatest adventures. Now, let's blast off and show the Milky Way what happens when science meets stardust and a Catwoman with a gas-powered guitar. Yow!
With a roar of engines and a chorus of cheers, the starship lifts off, carrying a motley.
Isn't this the night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. Love's intertwining. My mind is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
The smallest things can make the biggest difference. So keep your dreams cosmic, your humor groovy, and your thoughts well controlled. The universe is waiting for your unique melody to join the celestial symphony.
Wow, look at that!
Well, squares and hip cats, that's all the cosmic flatulence we've got for today. If you dug this jive, don't be a drag. Go on, give that like button a good whack and subscribe so you don't miss out on the next trip. And if you're really out there, ring that little bell so you can be the first to know when I'm dropping more of this truth on your turntable. Until then, stay cool, stay groovy, and keep your antennas tuned to the frequency of the universe. Nar, the orator, out of
Anybody got a feeling that we're meant for more than treason? Anybody got a better way? Anybody need a healing that can only come from Jesus? Anybody want a better way? Somebody throw me a line. Somebody show me a sign. Somebody, where I am, and they never look back. All hope's gone, but our faith still strong. Makes up for the black. Anybody need some shelter? Wants a down and wants you matter? Anybody want a better way? Anybody want a season full of life and full of reason? Anybody want a better way? Somebody throw me a line. Somebody show me a sign. Somebody reminded, and they never look back. All hope's gone, but our faith still strong. Makes up for the whole night. Look at your life and you wonder why you're in the shape that you're in the shape that you're in. And you see all the smiles on the faces that pass by all of these streets, and you wanna feel okay. And I feel like a hurricane spinning out of control. I can't let go. No, I can't let go. I need you in my life. Need you holding on to me. I can't let go. No, I can't let go. I feel like a hurricane spinning out of control. No, I I can't let go. No, I can't let go. I need your grasp, holding on to me. No, I can't let go. No, I can't let go. I feel like a hurricane spinning out of control. Can't let go. No, I can't let go. Need your grasp to keep on. Somebody we're hiding, and they never look back.
Through the tangle of this world, through the chaos and creation, I will find my way to you. 6 degrees of separation. Through the tangle of this world, in the chaos and creation, I will find my way to you. 6 degrees of separation.
Let's not waste time. Got to move and find.
Yo,
I'm so happy, Ross. Look on me face, you know me frost. System a bite and sting like what? We are go run them down. Fire go run them down. We are go run them down. Fire go run them down. Jungle, jungle, the fire of the heart. The jungle, jungle, see your Babylon around. Jungle, jungle, the fire of the heart. The jungle, jungle, see your Babylon around. Yeah, jungle, jungle, fire man, I break the straight through them shield. Right on them body and things start to feel. I so blood, mind, them heart is contained. You hear me? Me, I tell you how me feel. I'm not the big man, me see a move like the me. Run through the place and deal with it, me. Light up the fire car, Rasta lead. Congo jungle, what the fire of the man. The Congo jungle, see your Babylon around. The Congo jungle, what the fire of the man. The Congo jungle, see your Babylon around. Alright, then shit, coming up, you know me move so fast. Spoon at the way I feel, give me some pass. All blood suck off, we get this a rock. Alright, justice, man, they are in class. And in a earthy healing host, and when I fear, I tell everyone, we are friend of the end, they're not the gun, we are fine. I tell my shit, I'm in my bike, I Congo jungle, what the fire of the heart. The Congo jungle, see your Babylon around. The Congo jungle, know the fire of the heart. The Congo jungle, see your Babylon around. Live up to your moral, don't spell it out. The one thing funny, just wow, all it out. The food they are mouth, and still are going out. One farm of the land, don't care them at all. Them get sunshine, still hear them a cry. Them get rainfall, still hear them a cry. The most I run, turn on the sky. All ungrateful one, never yet survive. Congo jungle, know the fire of the born. The Congo jungle, see your Babylon around. The Congo jungle, know the fire of the born. The Congo jungle, see your Babylon around. Yeah, man, I rasta the lion, you know. All Babylon try. Tell them don't come close. Fire burn them till them roast. Yeah.
You are a meteor, sudden flash of light, flaming arrow struck on the phone, filling the sky with afterglow. You are a meteor tonight. You are the brightest thing in the sky, easily seen with the naked eye. I lie on my back and look straight up. I follow the edge of the Big Dipper's cup. You are the brightest thing in the sky. I dreamed a dream that me through forever. And when I woke, you were lying at my side. You are my guiding light. Everything in the universe is bright. You are the star that makes my soul, and I love you so. You are a meteor tonight. 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 You are a meteor tonight.
My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High. Cause I have seen visions of the Most High. The message from the Most High. Do thy work, taking my destiny to rest to the Most High. Message from the Most High. Take another step to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before us, go before us, go before us, go before us. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before us. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. The world is a stage, that means it is a showplace. Everyone on the front of my showplace. Do thy work thyself. Thy work thyself. Show me this in a low place. That could be the east place. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before us. Go before us. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. More control. It's hard to love it. I think the mind walk through it. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. You must live on the corner like a shoelace. You must never ever lose it. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. My mission is to transmit signal from Most High. Cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and leave the rest up to the most high. Receive the blessings of the most high. Take another step up to the most high. Do thy work thyself. Go before, go before, go before, go before. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before, go before, go before, go before. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Most high, most high, most high. Yeah. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and lead the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, go before I, go before I, go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, go before I, go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. I.
Nope. No. Nope. No. Not it. Nope. Not it. Not it.
It's cold outside and the leaves are falling. I got this feeling in my soul. You know I'll always give you, baby, but it's not from you. So the only one I think of left for me to say to you is bye-bye. I said bye-bye, yeah, bye-bye. I said bye-bye, baby. I gotta go now, we never should have started. Staying here so long. Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye, please remember that love is good. Sometimes love can be so cold. So baby, let me go my way before I start to think about staying. You know it hurts me to see it cry, so baby, let me just tell you bye-bye. I said bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye, yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I'll always love you, baby, but it's not for me to do. Bye-bye, yeah, oh yeah. in my
What's wrong in the will? What a man cannot release. And a touch of his hand and a wave of his hand can destroy everything that you see.
What is the reason that started all war? Why like a face that we couldn't make up for? Why we died in what is the reason that started all war? Why like a face that we couldn't make up for? Why we died
Turn the fight and the die over the seats.
what is the reason that started all war? Why like a face that we couldn't make up for? Why we died in your pain? What is the reason that started all war? Why like a face that we couldn't make up for? Why we died in your pain?
Listen to my heart, my soul beat. Give me your passion and feel my love grow. Speak to me softly, let me caress you. Take me to places that only you know. I dreamed of each other, last until daybreak. Sunshine and dewdrops will wake us from sleep. I look in your eyes and although I'm not dreaming, I give thanks for the love I will never forsake. Please open up your world and let me be your love. We'll always have each other until and beyond the end of time. Listen to my heart, hear my soul's secrets. Give me your passion and feel my love grow. Speak to me softly, let me caress you. Take me to places that only you know.
Everybody's talking about me, baby. Spreading rumors around Park City town. Don't really care what they're saying about me. The story gets better every time around. Better from Main Street to New Valley Lounge. That's the way it goes. 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 Speculations, accusations, bad vibrations all around. Everybody's asking me about the band now. Did you quit or were you kicked out? Doesn't really matter, I can assure you. Sometimes things just don't work out, but that's the way it goes. 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 Everybody's talking about somebody. Everybody wants a story that's good. Wanna hear the dirt about some great athlete, some big shot down in Hollywood. Another dead rock star made the headlines. Another drug overdose ended the tour, yeah. Another drug overdose ended the tour, but that's the way it goes. 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 That's the way
Gonna push a little harder, gotta make it right. Like a wet fart, lit for the very first time. I was lost in the litter box, I was so lonely. Then I found you, now I'm here, stinky and holy. I've been beat up, I've been thrashed, I've been used by all. But now I'm feeling a certain call. But now I'm feeling a certain call to the nearest wall. Gonna push a little harder, gotta make it right. Like a wet fart, lit for the very first time. Lit for the very first time. Oh yeah. Didn't know what to do, I was so confused. Like a wet fart, it's a feeling I haven't used. I was used to the dry puffs, the gentle sighs, the kind of odor that
Like a soda, the water, I'm mopping the plane. And I know I'll keep your spot with all the pain. And we were always Valentine's, waters, and maybe I was wrong. And I'm right there with and I'm right, we can find our way. And at the end of every day. So we burnt off the bodies and we left it to death. Smell of the scent, covered the stench from dust. Don't feel like a home, and I'm for you now. But I'd rather be alone. Maybe I was wrong, and I thought there was more to it. And somehow we can find our
Silent night, holy night, always bright, always bright. Now your darling, holy sun so tender and mild. Weeping heavenly, noite feliz, noite feliz. Oh, Jesus, Deus da luz, quão afável é o teu coração, pois quiseste nascer nosso irmão. E a nós todos salvar, e a nós todos noite feliz, bela luz no mar, os pastores e os anjos do céu anunciando a verdade de Deus. Oh, bendito Jesus. Oh, bendito But I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Never way you
used to say, make me for you very cold.
We're
And
Kitty and
when
the
you
gang.
used to
All cars
say,
take flight.
I
See you
wish
in the
I was
studio.
gone.
Jumping crazy gas
But the way
night.
you used to say, I'm
Jump
gonna be
aboard the cosmic car. Get ready
alone.
for the view. Next stop, Uranus. What's the cosmic buzz do? Uranus Unplugged, a gas-powered quest. For the funkiest flatulence, the very best.
Uranus Unplugged, a gas-powered odyssey. Peace Dawn and St. Dawn Homofreakian, cosmic voyagers of the highest order, received a most peculiar invitation. It wasn't written on paper or sent through the stars, but whispered on the solar winds, a gassy greeting from the sideways planet, Uranus. With their intrepid friend Kitty at the helm of their ship, the Cosmic Polar, they set a course for the great blue-green mystery. As they entered Uranus's atmosphere, the ship was tossed by sideways winds that howled like cosmic coyotes. Whoa, Kitty yelled, gripping the controls. This place has more gas than a chili cook-off in a black hole. A shimmering, translucent figure appeared outside their viewport, dancing in the gales. The figure introduced herself as Bree, the Wind Whisperer. She spoke in riddles and rhymes, her voice like the rustling offered Kitty a string for her guitar. The trio landed near a massive, bubbling methane geyser, with a wild handlebar mustache and a covered in frost. The geyser's opening. Welcome, he called, Professor Quirk, at your service. You've arrived just in time to complete the methane Professor Quirk explained his grand experiment to harness the planet's natural flatulence and compose a universal symphony. It's a gas-powered jam session, but my instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas. He smiled. All is the same. The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality. St. John added, our mission is to jam with the methane, to restore the planet's balance. Your symphony aligns with our own cosmic cacophony. Kitty, however, had her own ideas. The symphony is cool and all, but this place needs a rock anthem. She attached Bree's cloud-woven string to her guitar, the Blender Catacaster. This planet is where the real interstellar jam session happens, she declared. As Kitty struck the first power chord, a sound wave of pure, unadulterated rock and roll, mixed with a hint of cosmic gas, ripped through the atmosphere. Methane geysers erupted in time at the peak, and the sideways wind swirled into a funky dance. Professor Quirk's instruments whirred to life, capturing the melody. Peace and St. Dawn joined in, their voices weaving a harmonious chant with Kitty's electrifying riffs. Sweet and Bree, the Wind Whisperer, added a chorus of whistling gales. From that day on, Uranus was known not just for its sideways spin, but for its sideways rock. The Great Methane Meltdown became the first annual Uranus Unplugged, a festival of music, science, and spiritual flatulence, proving that with a little harmony, even the gaseous planet in the solar system could
Tune in to the next episode. And after all, you'll experience what some people think is It's gonna be more than just a number 2 farter. Kitty and the furry lovers are crafting numerous million-dollar versions of wet farts. If you dug the sights and sounds out of yours, don't forget to pull out your phone and like this video. Hey, if you kids left some money, subscribe. Become well-born in the Homo Freaking World story time. If you're really getting into this, slap that bell so you get notified when the next one comes out.
In the unknown, visionary dreams, minds has flown. Welcome. In the unknown, visionary dreams, minds has flown. Welcome.
Particles behind you.
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, and we're your hosts. I'm Sam. Homo Freakian. I'm Lisa. Party on, listen now. Gonna be dropping in on the latest Homo Freakian World story time.
That's Nar in the latest episode of the Beat Generation Revisited.
Hey there, and welcome back to the I'm your host.
Lost
in
your
I'm
still a song that made the whole world sing along. Now, that dream has become a reality, but she found that a solo act. The song, Neon Melody, needs a crew, a family, a band.
As we follow Katie on her journey through the metaverse to recruit bandmates and form the ultimate group, the Furry Muffins. Ready to plug in and space out as we explore the next chapter of her story. Finding the Muffins.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins Metaverse Tour. Kitty stood alone on a digital stage, a single spotlight illuminating her pink hair and determined expression. Her dream of becoming a Vocaloid star was finally real, but the silence of the empty venue echoed in her ears. The band wasn't a solo act. She needed a crew, a family, a band. She needed the Furry Muffins. Time to go recruiting, she whispered, her voice a synthesized melody as she jacked into the metaverse. Her first stop was Synth City, a neon-drenched metropolis of sound. Data streams flowed like rivers between towering skyscrapers made of pure code. In the heart of the city's busiest plaza, she found her, a cat woman with hair as blue as a glitch in the system, shredding a guitar with lightning-fast fingers. Her name was Blueberry, and her music was a sweet, chaotic symphony. I'm putting a band together, Kitty said, her voice cutting through the digital noise. Blueberry didn't miss a note. The name? She asked, a smirk playing on her lips. Kitty and the Furry Muffins, Kitty replied. Blueberry stopped playing, a wide grin spreading across her face. I'm in. Next, we dove into the data dungeons, a labyrinth of forgotten code and corrupted files. It was a dangerous place, but rumor had it a legendary bassist lurked in its depths. They found her guarding a treasure chest of rare sound files. Gorgonaut TB a stoic catwoman with dark hair, and a bass guitar that hummed with raw power. We need a beat that can shake the foundations of the metaverse, Blueberry declared. Gorgonaut TBK simply nodded, her fingers plucking a low, resonant note that vibrated through their avatars. The quest for the furry muffins was halfway complete. Their search for a drummer led them to the Rhythm Ruins, an ancient server farm where the ghosts of old programs danced to forgotten beats. There, amidst pulsating serpers, they found Harrietta. Her drumsticks were a blur, creating complex polyrhythms that sounded like the heartbeat of the metaverse itself. Your rhythm, it's alive, Kitty breathed. Harrietta, a catwoman with a quiet intensity, simply smiled. Every beat tells a story. I want to help you tell yours. One muffin. Rhythm guitars not only as piggies. They found her in the Pixel Gardens, a serene world of cherry blossom trees made of light. She was sitting under a tree, her fingers dancing on the strings of her guitar, weaving melodies that made the digital flowers bloom. Kitty, furry muffins, Kitty announced, her new bandmates standing proudly behind her. And we need a heart for our music. Kitty looked up, her eyes sparkling. I've been waiting for a song to call home, she said, joining the group without hesitation. Back on the digital stage, the spotlight was no longer on a single performer. It illuminated 5 catwomen, 5 musicians, 5 friends. Kitty raised her microphone. Hello, Metaverse, she said, her voice amplified by the power of her band. The roar of the virtual crowd was deafening. The furry muffins had arrived.
He does the scene, man. That lonely digital city. A cat named Blueberry, shredding sweet, chaotic sound in Synth City. It was down to the dark side, the data dungeons, to find the demons, low runners, and dances, Gorgonaut TBK. Things were a blur of polygons, the metaverse's own crazy heartbeat. Musicians, the furry muffins, the theme set, the sound is huge. Star with cosmic eyes, man. That universe ain't big enough. Now, we talking moon stage.
So there it is, man, the cosmic dream fading out like a square of memory.
Dig this, cat and kitten. Sounds we laid down too to a jolt of heft through your tired little minds. You gotta give us that little thump of appreciation. You know the score. Hit that like button, yeah, the thumbs up, man. Show the universe your approval is valid. Get your soul tied up with us forever. Slap that subscribe like it owes you rent, you dig? And don't be a sleeper. Ring that little bell, the chime of the cosmos, so the next time we drop the next far-out transmission, you're the first cool cat on the scene. Stay loose. Stay gone. Narrator. Signing off. Peace, man.
I'm feeling broken, lost in the moment. It's taking over me. You know that I want you, and it's over me.
Want to fall, I don't wanna fight. So you set the tone wide, and I wanna lose my mind. Want to fall, we all don't wanna fight. So you set the tone.
You wanna lick it, take it, touch it. You wanna lick my ice cream now. You wanna lick it, take it, touch it. You wanna lick my ice cream now. Alright.
Hold your tongue, with me, you know, it's all I need. Just a crush, a little rush, and you're with me. Hold your tongue, with me, you know, it's all I need. Just a crush, a little rush. You're with me.
You keep on coming back for more. I mean, nothing to everything is left for forward. I know what you made the score. You keep on coming back for more. Now bring your hands a little closer. Keep building the intensity. Yeah, here's my alcohol is
Hello, my furry friends, and welcome back to the Cool Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Narrator. In today's episode, we're diving into a story that proves the rebellious, boundary-pushing spirit of kitten furry kids is alive and well. Forget smoky coffee houses and cross-country road trips. Our next adventure takes us 4.6 million kilometers to 33.9 million miles to 249 million miles away from you.
Muffins.
I'm kinda like a reaction, and I know it's a stripe that I can get no satisfaction. All the money, all the sex, all the future feelings of drugs and success. And I'm always kinda thinking that I'm always kinda thinking about what it takes to be satisfied. And for such as I want, as much as I want, I still feel like I'm doing mine.
Peace Homo freakium, wife of St. Don, floated into the room with a tray of kombucha. She does, he said, her voice chiming like cosmic bells. She wants to play on Mars. The other band members legendary. Think of it, Kit E and the furry muffins, live from the Red Planet. Henrietta and Pinky exchanged a look, the insane idea already taking root. Peace and St. Don knew there was only one person who could turn this kind of beautiful madness into reality.
Like I
He made the
know
call.
all that
The face that
glitters
appeared
will
on the
turn
holographic
to gold,
projector
and
was
I
already
think
grinning.
it's kind of funny
What
how
does he
we
say?
both think it's funny.
Elon Musk's voice,
feel like
with energy.
our minds.
I was just sketching out some plans for a Valles Marineris amphitheater. He read my mind. Elon swiveled in his chair at SpaceX Mission Control. A stage is only half the problem. We need to get the fans there. And Mars isn't a weekend trip. He turned to his lead engineer, Timmy, already sealed in an orange system. Looked up. Fleet is ready, sir. But passenger transport on that scale, the life support, the radiation shielding, it's a monumental challenge. A bald man in a nerd herd t-shirt stepped forward, cracking his knuckles. Challenge accepted, said Scott Manley, whose call sign was Chief. The nerd herd went into overdrive. Blueprints for a collapsible, atmosphere-proof stage filled every screen. They designed a fleet of Starhopper shuttles, luxury cosmic cruisers for the long haul to Mars, complete with zero-G bars and holographic entertainment suites. The project was codenamed Operation Red Rocks. Meanwhile, Kitty and the Furry Muffins were in the studio, writing an anthem worthy of an interplanetary debut. Gorgonaut TBK laid down a bass line that mimicked the seismic rumbles of Olympus Mons, while Pinky's drumming sounded like a meteor shower impacting with perfect rhythm. The music was heavy, cosmic, and dangerously catchy. Months later, the day arrived. A fleet of gleaming starhoppers ascended from Earth, a silver river flowing towards the red star in the sky. On the bridge of the flagship, Kitty stood with Elon, watching Earth shrink into a blue marble. Any last-minute jitters, he asked. Kitty grinned, her eyes reflecting the star field. I'm ready to make the universe shake. The stage, a marvel of engineering, was nestled in a vast Martian canyon. As the twin moons of Phobos and Deimos rose, the band took their places. The first power chord echoed across the red desert, and 100,000 fans in interconnected ecodomes roared. The concert on Mars had begun, and the next stop was already on their minds.
Cosmic and dangerously catchy, laying down the first power chord on the red planet. 1,000 fans in those little ecodomes, all the way out in a vast Martian canyon, with Phobos and Deimos hanging in the sky. True space-age opera, folks. And can you believe that crazy guy Elon Musk sketching out the vast marinara amphitheater? That's just beautiful magic, baby. Got Manly cheap and all. They made it happen. Operation Red Rocks was a solid just the warm-up, the little aperitivo before the main course. Next stop, the word is on the street, is the planet that just breathes jazz. Yeah. The destination is Uranus. Maybe the sideways spin, cats and kittens, because the sideways rock. St. Don and St. Don, those cosmic voyagers of the space border. They got a gassy green whispered on the solar from the great blue-green mystery. Planet with more gas than a chili cook-off. Wind whisperer speaks in riddles. Professor Quirk, the wild of our with the methane to restore the planet's balance. You know, Kitty got other ideas, man. He's got that blender catacaster strung with a cloud-woven string from Bree, ready to give Uranus what it really needs, a rock anthem. So stay tuned, you cosmic cool cats, because this is the sound of the Great Methane Meltdown, the first annual Uranus Unplugged, festival of music, science, and spiritual flatulence. It's a true flatulent fiasco. Dig it.
Jump aboard the cosmic cooler, get ready for the view. Next stop, Uranus. What's the cosmic buzz do?
Hello and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, NAAAAA. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the impossible is just a word for things that haven't been done yet. Our tale follows the galaxy's hottest band, Kid E and the Furry Muffins. They've already conquered every major city on Earth, but their ambitious leader, Kid E, has an even bigger dream, to play a concert on the moon. Of course, a lunar concert comes with a few challenges, especially when it comes to getting their fans there. Even their own guitarist, Blueberry, thinks the idea is impossible. But when two legendary promoters, Peace Don Homo Freakin and St. Don Domenico Homo Freakin, walk into the dressing room, they have a different take. As St. Don says, impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, and he says, there's no unknown. Join us as we follow Kitty and her bandmates on their cosmic journey, proving that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, anything is possible.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins, concert on the moon. Kitty and the Furry Muffins were the hottest band in the galaxy, with Kitty on vocals, Pinky on rhythm guitar, Blueberry on lead guitar, Harrietta on drums, and Polka TBK on bass. Their music made everyone want to dance. They had played every major city on Earth, and Kitty had an even bigger dream, a concert on the moon. There was just one tiny problem. How would their fans get there? Backstage, after a sold-out show, the energy was low. The amazing high of the performance was fading, replaced by the impossible weight of their biggest dream. A moon concert is a great idea, Kitty, said TBK, polishing their bass guitar. But it's impossible. Blueberry and Pinky nodded in agreement. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth? Asked Harrietta. Kitty sighed, her dream feeling further away than ever. Suddenly, the dressing room doors swung open. In walked the legendary promoters, the married couple, Peace Don Homo Freakin and St. Don Domenico Homo Freakin. Impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, Saint said with a grin. And we know just the person to help you do it. The next day, Peace and Saint took Kitty to a massive futuristic building. Inside, they met Elon Musk, a man whose mind was always buzzing with incredible ideas. A concert on the moon? Elon's eyes lit up. What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge. I love it. Elon spun around in his chair. This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. He gestured to a group of busy engineers. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. The Nerd Herd sprang into action. Blueprints covered every surface, and the air buzzed with populations. We modified our new starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin, said one engineer. Another pointed to a screen showing complex trajectories. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. Finally, the big day arrived. Thousands of excited fans boarded the gleaming starship. Inside, Kitty and Harrietta looked out a window, waving to the crowd on the ground as the powerful engines began to rumble. Next stop, the moon. Kitty cheered. The stage was set on a dusty lunar surface, with the beautiful blue Earth hanging in the sky like a giant marble. As Kitty and the Furry Muffins struck the first chord, fans in their space helmets bounced and floated in the low gravity, a cosmic mosh pit under the stars. After the final encore, everyone gathered to look at the view. We did it, Kitty whispered, her voice full of awe. Eleni stood with his team. This proves that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, he said with a smile, anything is possible.
Oh, the end! The Space Cats did it, man! Kitty and the Furry Muffins hit the moon, making a cosmic scene with Earth hanging like a blue marble. Possible got a real zonk on the head, thanks to Elon and the Nerd Herd. That's the Lunar Wrap. Final encore is done, but don't wig out, cats. This gig is still swinging like I did in the 80s. Later, Space Cats. Narrator is back on the mic. Dig this. The moon was just a cool pad. Kitty, she's a lioness, she's not bugged.
Wants it, Redder. She wants Mars. That's legendary, man. So the Homo Freakins call Eloni again, and he's already sketching an amphitheater in Valles Marineris.
Nerd Herd's got a new mission. Operation Red Rocks. Designing star hoppers for 100,000 groovies. They're laying down a heavy cosmic bass line. The fleet is ready. Get ready, Earth. Get ready, Mars. Because this gig is wild and the word is out. Next stop is Uranus. Dig the cosmic dust, man. It's time to wail. Hey there, Cosmic Cats. Before you cut out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, right? You caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big ol' like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper. And listen, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-ing-E-R, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial gig. Catch you on the next orbit for Kitty and the Furry Muffins. Next stop Mars, then Uranus. Stay cool, stay groovy.
Back to the late night groove.
And we're here to lay down some cosmic vibes.
And so, as the melodies intertwine with the memories, we find ourselves drifting.
Well, my cosmic kitty, let's see if we can lay down some mellow vibes.
Let's chill, Narmeister.
Home is just a smoking memory, ethnic enemy. Stepping over those you know, keeping close to the home.
Check it. Yeah, dig it. The scene is set, the studio's a haze of lava lamps and old reel-to-reel magnetic dust, and I'm sitting here, warm truth, and I'm just staring at the void, man. Not the existential void, but the digital void. You scroll right into, head first, like some kind of chrome-plated, dopamine-drenched pearl diver. They told us the road was the only truth. Kerouac had his scroll. Ginsberg had his how.
But it's find the bloody road.
Exactly. 1,000 sunsets that ain't even real. 1,000,000 opinions all crammed in one tiny
Separate your sons and daughters.
that you paid $2 for. It's a soak on the head, Daddy-O. A total freak out in a flat screen box.
No future for the little
one. To seek out the fellow traveler, the other cat with the X-ray eyes. The one who could tell you were sleeping just by the way you took your coffee. Jungled up with a ghost, a highly filtered, carefully curated ghost with bios says they like to travel and are fluent in sarcasm. Fluent in sarcasm. Heavens to Murgatroyd, the squarest phrase ever uttered in the history of language. That ain't art, baby. That's just a failure to dig the deep groove of silence. Searching for beatitude, a moment of pure beat exhaustion and enlightenment, they took to the highway, running from the suburbs, the gray flannel suit, the whole off-the-cob establishment, parts of the open road, midnight espresso, terrifying epiphany. Control F for soul. You want enlightenment? There's an algorithm for that. You want a vision? There's a filter for that. You want to know your groceries? The cloud has already read your shopping list and decided you'd prefer kettle chips to a proper greasy diner hash. It's all so fast, yet so empty. We're typing 90 miles an hour, but we're standing still in a red onion of our own making, illuminated only by a naked blue light bulb. We traded the visceral for the literal, the real deal cool for the everything plus fabricated hype. We think we're being spontaneous. We're just feeding the machine, man. We're just data points. Wearing a black turtleneck for the profile pic and pretending we're not terrified of the silence between the notifications. Incomparable kitty, the cosmic cat who still knows the difference between a real guitar riff and a sample. Are you ready to let the noise drop out and just listen to the sound of your own lonely, beautiful beating heart? That's the only real jam session that matters, man. Everything else is just static on the dial. Let's just breathe, kittens. Let's just breathe.
That, fellow travelers, is the cosmic conundrum that is spin around the sun. You've dug the scene, you've interviewed your brains, and hopefully you've left the static of the square world back.
I can't introduce my band real quick. Get on my hand, y'all. Come on now.
You know the ritual. To keep this whole mellow vibe flowing, you gotta give the digital jukebox a little nudge. So, go ahead.
And on drums, we got Kevin on stuff.
Go ahead and ring the bell, man, so you never miss another.
We are the Black Market Recorders.
You gotta tickle the algorithm.
Now round it off with a little something like this.
Behind the only way to find the original groove is still everything plus. Until next time, this is Narrator, telling you to keep your hands above the mix addiction line, keep your mind wide open, and for the love of Charlie Parker, find yourself in the quiet corner.
Sweet like sugar, soft like a cotton ball. But I can't just a little, because I'm gonna want it all. Ooh, honey, sweet like sugar, so nice, it's just like a summer breeze. I wanna be yours forever. Said, baby, baby.
Possible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet.
Make known
Days go by, I don't care at all. Winter's gonna spring, yes, summer's gonna fall. Without my baby, don't care.
This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. We have a mission. Operation Lunar Rock.
We'll modify our new Starship's cargo bay.
Whoa, sleepy.
We have a
Crazy
mission.
river.
Operation Lunar Rock.
Come and lie down next to me. Feel just like ever.
Next stop, the moon.
Like I'm living.
Mucha posición en el mar y yo solo te quiero a ti. Mucha posición en el mar y yo solo te quiero a ti. Compartir la noción del tiempo. Dile a tu corazón que te vas conmigo yo tanto. Vamos a disfrutar.
This proves that with a little bit of rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, anything is possible.
My love of you. Big as your mind.
Looks a little something like this. Looks a little bit like I can this. Hey, this is what you call a bad bitch. What? This is what you call a bad bitch.
Holy moonlight full of grace, will you shed light on my name? I've been burning up
That marks my existence and I might be there. But I still got resistance and damn. I keep wailing away. And I never knowing why I need to stay. But maybe it's the facts with the drugs and the fools. So maybe it's the promise, breaking the rules that's got my heart turning inside out. My head full out. But it's nothing at all. We all have a choice, and we make our own call. 'Cause it's nothing to me. I ain't a dog, and honey, you ain't no friend. That you at the surface and searching for the
Cut out, do me a solid. You dug the field, you caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big ol' like, man. Don't be a square, hit that
But maybe it's the sex with the drugs and the fools. Or maybe it's the promise, breaking the rules. Let's get my heart, turn it inside out.
Ring that bell, and miss the next
Out. But it's nothing at all. We all have a choice, and we make our own call. 'Cause it's nothing to me. I ain't a dog, and honey,
It's in your pockets. I write a story. Cocaine from the locket. I made it dress. Super to whisper. I made it scared. I made it like it's his I like it's in my skin.
Particles mind you.
Homo Freakian World, and we're your hosts. I'm Psycho Homo Freakian. I'm Peace the Homo Freakian. And we're excited to share our world with you. Living it out. Excellent.
ask your reason. It is your instinct. You feel a pull and it's pulling stronger now. Your will to stand up, to make a difference. Shake up the mainstream, unsilence your bells now. Times for sure. For those who wait, yeah, time's too fast. For those who know, just because I'll always try, doesn't mean I will. Got no substance, make you a quick slip of your grasp. It's not about you, I never told you. You can't take it at your point. It's not about you, I never told you. You can't take it at your point. It's not about you, I never told you. You can't take it at your point of view. It's not about you, I never told you. You can't take it at your point of view. Time's too short for those who wait. Yeah, time's too fast for those who just because I'll always try doesn't mean I'll just because I'll always try.
Thanks on Emily. Thanks on Emily. Scout is what we need. Got that stout Emily. Stout is what we need. Got things so Emily. Things so Emily. Stout is what we need. Stout is what we need. Got things stout Emily. Sounds lovely. Got things on where I live. Things on where I believe. Sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. Got things down. So down. Got things all around. Got things on where I believe. Sing song out loud, make some guys proud. Got that stop. Snow is my phone, snow is my need. Nothing so evident, nothing so evident. Snow is my phone, snow is my need. Got that snow and believe.
up, a theme song. I've already got a few ideas for the intro.
Oh, kitty, my furry darling, what are you waiting for? We're on the edge of our cosmic chairs.
Don't hold back, my feline muse. Unleash the musical magic. Please, the suspense is positively delicious. Give me
I got one. I was thinking something loungy. A little bit of smooth jazz to the funky beat. Think a dark club with neon lights, draped across a grand canvas, purring into the mic. It's got a sophisticated swagger.
Got a big story. Got a big story.
A layer of serenity, like a cosmic meditation.
Got a big story.
Peaceful quiet.
Emily.
It'll be an anthem of inner peace.
Got a big story.
Or
Emily.
the 90s version. A laid back, guitars, a sound that feels like a sunbeam.
Got a big
That reminds everyone of love and good vibes.
Emily. Got a big story. Emily.
is well and good.
Got a big story.
A world, a universe, that's a sound as bold as its destiny. A rock opera, a symphonic Broadway-style number with a chorus so powerful it could shatter glass. And in the middle, a spoken word manifesto. I declare our glorious purpose over a thunderous guitar solo. Better yet, a punk rock version. Quick, angry, jagged. A minute and a half of pure unadulterated rebellion. Chaotic burst of energy. Maybe some like show tune sounding thing. This is blowing my mind.
Well, now we're getting somewhere. But what about something from the decade of excess? An 80s version. Imagine a catchy synth hook and a killer guitar riff. It would be a powerful pop anthem with a huge drum machine sound. Totally outrageous, totally undeniable.
So, about that Homo freaking world intro. I think the guitar riff needs a bit more punch, you know? Maybe a heavier synth bass line could work.
Hey, did you try that new riff I sent over?
Not yet, I was just about to.
With smiles on our face, in our magic crayon box, what a happy place.
Maybe even beach music, ukulele, surf rock guitar, and a beat that makes you feel the sand between your toes and someone's face.
Whoa, slow down, my darlings. It seems we have lounge, ambient, rock opera, spoken word rock, 70s folk, punk, and 80s synth pop. That's a lot of theme songs. How do we choose just one?
We should contemplate and consult the AI.
chemicals to mind you.
Hit us with the
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, and we're your hosts. I'm Sam, the Homo Freakian. I'm Peace on Homo Freakians, and we're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, live in the now, and be excellent to each other.
Into the rhythm, I wanna know, do you feel it in the friction? 'Cause I can taste it when you kiss my body like that. I like the way that you're moving in my system. You got the touch and I give into the rhythm. I wanna know, do you feel it in the friction? 'Cause I can taste it when you kiss my body like that.
break and fall, or to break it all. I gotta say, to every mountain that comes your way, I'm the one to take. I want you to break and fall, or to break it all. I gotta say, to every mountain that comes your way, I'm the one to take.
Whoa! This place has more gas than a chili cook-off in a black hole.
Every time you go, I feel heavy. 'Cause every day you show me what's up. You go, I feel heavy. Be on your mind, like all the time. Your body's mine, so spend the night. Take your time, don't press rewind.
Methane is the key. A symphony of flatulence for all the stars to see. Setting down on your
It's a gas-powered jam session, but my instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas.
believe the same. The wind within and the gaseous essence of the universe are fundamental to reality.
I don't know where we're going. These actions involved. We're happy reason. It's so simple. We're misunderstood.
Our mission is to generate the method and restore the planet.
Aligns with our own
Where the real jam session
this fanatic body, I got nothing to say. Just feeling super naughty, you can touch me all the way. In this fanatic body, I got nothing to say. Just feeling super naughty, you can touch me all the way.
Remember when I said I hate that show? I leave it on cause it's all I know. And I stay up waiting for you. Remember when I said I hate that show? I leave it on cause it's all I know. And I stay up waiting for you. I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe it's mine.
How many times do we walk away and say to ourselves some other day? And how many times do we say to ourselves, if only this, if only that, if only I was this where I'm at, and if only she loved me, if it wasn't for him, if only I could start it over again. And we're never who we wanted to be. And we're always pretending we're someone else, someone who doesn't themselves. But sit up, all you can do is now let the world hear you too. And forgive their opinions, cause they don't mean much. And forgive their decisions, cause they're just out of touch. Ain't running on the dance, running on the laugh, running on the throw, yeah, I'm just a kiss. And I will stay this thing, never be and maybe that might be close. That's how it makes me feel better. All you can do is now let the world hear you too. I want you to know that they don't want to touch you. And I want to dance, running from the left, running on the road, yeah, I'm just a chance.
Did you feel that I'm supposed to be talking, giving never really talk? You hear me? Oh, it's got you. There's nothing I can do. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where a mind can be free. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share the love that shows in our prayer. You give me if you give you this and we both know maybe heaven is the only place you'll see my heaven is the only place we'll share in our now. I wouldn't tell you what to do for you. Did you know that you need nothing more to say? Maybe we can talk someday. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be. I said they can't be so free. Yeah. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share.
Welcome, Kitty. The tea is warm and the room is ready. Dr. Shimizu, I'm Kitty. I have an appointment. Yes, Kitty. Please, have a seat. So, Kitty, you've been experiencing strange dreams? Yeah. Strange dreams? Interesting. Tell me more about your strange dreams. There are colors like miso soup, but mixed with honey. And the melody, it's kind of like a lullaby, but with a funky beat. It's like miso honey. Miso honey. Subconscious is trying to tell you something about balance. Sweet and savory. Light and dark. Do you think it has anything to do with see what truths. Alright, let's do this. Close your eyes. Breathe deeply. Let the sounds of the city fade away. Focus on the warmth of the
Hypnosis is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of preliminary hypnotism for therapeutic purposes is referred to as hypnotherapy.
Break with my fist.
I was wondering what to do. How did I get through to you? Still I'm chasing wisdom in the making. I was wondering what do I do? How do I make you sing my song? Wanna make you say, sweetie, tell me what day want me to stay. How I
Lost in the moment, it's taking over me. Keep your composure, you know that I want you. Can't hold back,